Hello, everyone. I think I'm live. I hope I'm live. Okay. I'm not seeing that I'm live yet, but Restream says I'm live, so I guess I'm live. Hello, everyone. I hope somebody's going to be popping in soon. I think we're just going to sit here and chit chat. I haven't got any. Um, Hello, Chris. How are you? Let me see if I can do this. Copy link. Pin message. Hello, Heather. I am not happy with YouTube because YouTube unsubscribed me to your channel from your channel because I went looking tonight to see if you were going to go live or if Chris was going to go live, and I couldn't find you in my list. I couldn't find you. I couldn't find you when I did a search on YouTube, which is a pain because I keep forgetting that it's all one word, Heaven's Fire. And I keep finding all kinds of Heaven's Fire, and it's not you. So I looked in my subscriber list to see to so I could go from there. I was unsubscribed. I was not happy. But the link is up. If anybody wants to come up and join me, that would be great. I would appreciate it immensely. Let me see if I can get the. I don't know if I should take the chat down. Okay, that's sources. Uh, okay. I don't see anybody yet. Okay, Chris. You coming up, Heather? No? Yes, no, maybe. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. What I should do is put that up a little higher. Yeah, that's better. I'm trying to get the glare off my eyeballs, but it's not working. Okay. No rush. What the heck? Kettle Kitchen and Blue. I don't think they're going to be on. Mm, I always forget where the stupid thing is. Hello? Are you there?
I can hear you, but I don't see me.
I see you, but I don't see you on screen. What the heck?
There you go.
Oh, there. Let's change it to that.
That works.
Okay. I might have to leave that silly window open. Okay, it says 2 up there. All right. I'm just going to have to keep an eye on that little corner up there to see if there's anybody else in the wings, so to
I
speak.
wanted to let you know that we were live. And so I made a comment like on your past live that we were live and then you loved it. So I'm like, okay, she knows that we're live, but somehow um if you click on my name in the comments, you should be able to pull up go to channel and then you should be able to go for my channel from there.
Wow. I'll have to remember that. I was so mad because I don't know why the heck I got unsubscribed.
It's a YouTube thing.
YouTube. Would like to throw them through the wall sometimes. Anyway, but apparently, Friday nights seem to be up in the air. Some people are on Friday nights and then they're not there, and they decide to do it on another night or whatever. And
I know that Lauren and Joel were going to go on at 8, but they didn't because they
yeah,
worked or
I don't know
something.
what happened. I was wondering about that too because I usually watch them on Friday night.
Yeah.
Teresa, you want to come up? Now
We don't
that would
bite, I
be
promise.
interesting. Huh?
I said we don't bite, I promise.
Yeah, right. We won't bite. Absolutely not. I have my chat window over here. I have the live up over here, and I have the chat popped out. We're gonna make that bigger, just cause.
Yeah, Scotty, they were exhausted.
Hello, Troy. Hey, Troy, you want to come up? You're in hot. You still in the hospital, Troy?
I think he's home. He said last night that he was home.
Really? Oh,
Or
excellent.
was that tonight? I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure he's home.
Oh, that's good. I hope. Oh, hi, Scotty. Oh, is that what it was? They were exhausted, probably from all the snow. They probably got dumped on because that area that they live in was kind of like right in that zone of the big storm going through.
I think we got probably 2 inches of snow last night, and this morning everything was all cleaned up. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
We didn't get anything. We got a lot of wind and cold, but that's about it.
He got released today.
That's good. I hope you're not alone. I hope there's somebody there with you to take care of you. Or at least somebody close by that if you needed something, they could come and help you out. So, Teresa, are you coming up? Come on. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it.
Yeah, it's not really bad.
I was really petrified to do it the first time.
Me too.
Yep. I I said, who's gonna want to listen to me?
There's a few of us.
No,
Teresa said,
ma'am. Okay. Chicken. Samara. uh, it would be nice if you popped in. I'm still trying to figure out this thing. I keep forgetting where things are and what I'm supposed to do. Your nephews met you at the house, and we'll be back in the morning. Oh, excellent, excellent.
me too, Chris.
You guys are just so sweet. Thank you, Teresa. I try to be informative. I mean, I've got a heck of a lot of years of info stuck in my brain that I like to share if I can. And it's a lot easier for me to talk about it than it is for me to try and type it. I stink at typing. I took typing in high school, but it was the old mechanical typewriter, with the push keys. I was not good at that. I failed. That's the first subject I ever failed in high school. In any grade. I never failed before. But yeah, that was no fun.
Did you have to take it again?
No, I ended up moving to another
Oh, yeah,
another
that's right.
town,
Okay.
and then I ended up quitting. And then my boyfriend at the time, who is my husband now, talked me into going back. And the rest is history because I quit again for the second time. Yeah. Too much going on at home and stuff.
Yep.
So I'm so glad to hear that you're going to have somebody there to help you, Troy. That will be so much better. They can keep an eye on you and help you get around. I'm assuming that they maybe gave you a walker to use around the house. I would hope, if you didn't have one already. I remember after my back surgery. I had to walk around with a walker. I was not happy. It's like, I'm old now. I have to have a walker. Well, yeah.
That's all right. If it helps you get around, that's what counts. So
Yeah. And at that point, it was no bending, but keep moving, get up and walk so many times a day, walk around in the house and get some exercise and keep it moving, because if you don't keep it moving, it's gonna just go right back south again.
you don't use it, you're gonna lose it.
Yep, that's for sure. And then I did something really stupid. I was doing so good and the pain was gone, and I mean, it was like a miracle that my back was so much better. And the visiting nurse would come and the physical therapist, and they all said I was doing so great. And then I did something stupid and I went to bend over to pick something up. And after that, it really went bad. And I ended up going back to the hospital like the next day and having surgery all over again.
That's not good.
That was not fun. My cat just scolded me because I left to go to the bathroom.
I do that. They come back and they're laying on the spot that I was sitting. So I have to kick
It's
them.
like, okay, I'm going to steal your nice warm chair.
They do.
Oh, I'm glad you ordered one as soon as you got home, Troy, because those things are very helpful. Very, very helpful. And don't be afraid to use it. I had one that had a seat on it, so I could use it. Well, the ones they gave me from the hospital was the kind you pick up and walk with it. So I ended up, I went to the senior center in town, and they had, somebody had just dropped one off with the seat and the wheels. And they said, yeah, take it as long as you need it and just bring it back when you're done.
Just don't get in the habit of sitting and trying to scoot yourself backwards because they're really easy to flip over.
Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. No, you put the brakes on first before you sit. You don't sit down without the brakes on,
That's true.
because that would be bad. The worst thing is falling after you get home. Yeah, no kidding. Uh, yeah, that's definitely not a good plan, Teresa.
Mm-mm.
He already has that. Troy doesn't need any more. He's been through hell and back, so hopefully he's going to be getting better from here.
I gotta plug
Darn pets. It's like they rule the house. Heather is mobile.
Yeah, I'm plugging in my laptop.
Battery dying.
Well, it's under half. I've got 1 hour left before it dies. So I figured I better plug it in.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because you
When
never
they die,
know.
sometimes they die really fast.
Yeah, I always have mine plugged in. I don't really want to walk around with it. But anyway, so what have you been up to?
Working and working and
Uh,
working. I feel like I'm always working.
I always feel bad for people that have to work still. I did that for a long time, and I don't want to do it anymore.
That's
I
good
can at
news.
least eat some food. Yeah, good. Eat solid food. Hallelujah. Get your strength back. That's unbelievable. I can't believe that you didn't have a doctor that could do something to help you with that. What the heck? Why didn't they test?
I'm sure some doctors think that you're a hypochondriac and are making things up and trying to get attention. And
Oh, yeah, I know. Been there, done that. Of course, my mother was a hypochondriac. But when she was really hurting, you knew it. You know, when there's something really wrong, it's kind of hard to fake that.
it is.
Yeah, apparently not, Teresa. He went home.
Teresa said they're snowed in. I suppose if you're somewhere that doesn't
Ugh.
get a lot of snow and you get a lot of snow, it doesn't take much to get snowed in. Oh,
This
Chris
is
is in the
true.
basement.
See that? I knew I wasn't checking.
That's all right. I was watching chat.
Monday and Tuesday.
Hang on. Hey, Trey. Trey, hang on. Say hello to Miss Lori and Heaven's Fire.
Well, hello, Miss Lori and Heather.
Hi,
Did you
Trey.
hear him?
Hello, Trey. Are you coming up?
No.
I'm actually
He's going to
on
bed.
the way to town to get my wife some medicine. Now my wife is getting sick.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I was calling Chris to check on him, see how they was going with the snow, make sure he wasn't snowed in or something.
Yeah,
Well, I just
I
wanted
know.
to, since he called, I thought, and he couldn't make the live, and he called, I jumped on, so you could all at least hear from the Trey.
Oh, good. I've been missing him. I haven't seen him in a week. Well, except on videos and
I don't
shorts.
think anybody's seen him in a, well, we saw him on our Heather's live.
Last night, yeah.
Yeah. And
Oh.
Heather, oh man, you need to watch Heather's live.
I'm gonna have
They
to
had
watch
her
it because
rolling.
Chris doing
I'm
this with his hair.
from Heather.
Heather, does she have her bottle of water with her tonight? Is she prepared?
He wants, can you hear him?
I can hear him.
No, I couldn't
It's
hear
in the
him.
other
He
room.
asked Heather if she
And
had
if I
her
have my water
of
bottle.
water.
If I came prepared.
Here, Heather. I've got an extra one. I'll give you.
Be prepared.
Yes, sir. Well, I will let y'all get to it, and I will.
I miss you and I love you, brother. And if you need me, you know to call me.
I may, like I said, I may be on there just shortly before I get ready to.
Yeah, but you got to go hunting in the morning. You got to get that deer. Your mom.
I'm trying. Everybody around me's getting them except me.
I know it.
It's starting to put it on me.
I know it. That's why I was saying. That's what I said. Your mom's outdoing you.
Yeah, I know. All right.
All right. Well, tell Jessica. I hope she gets better.
I'll see y'all.
All right, brother. Be safe.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we definitely
Bye.
had a fun live on Wednesday night. And Chris was going, I gave her my contact information, but I don't have her contact information. So we were trying to figure out, like, yeah, and then we were nervous that something happened or
Mm-hmm.
I
So
couldn't
shame
see.
on
I
you.
had it was under your name, so
she couldn't find
I
my
looked
live.
kept
She
looking
couldn't find
through
my
my
channel.
notifications. I looked on his website, on his channel, and I didn't see anything on his channel about a live or anything like that. So I figured I don't know. I could not. I couldn't find it. Didn't
Well,
know it was on. I even checked Trey.
for the third time, I'm going to. I'm sending you my info because I looked on your about page, Miss Lori, and you don't have an
Yeah.
email address on there,
No, I don't.
and so I couldn't email you to
I
say,
meant to send you
you
an
know,
email and I totally forgot.
It happens.
it's all right. But there you go. Look in the private
Especially
chat
when
little box.
I already put it in my
Okay.
email.
But what I was going to say is that all you need to do is email me just a little short, like hi, and all that. And then if you want
And then
me to
you can
share it
have
with,
my email.
if you want me to share it to Heather, I will.
Okay.
But that's up to you. But
All right.
just so that,
So
because I was like, has anybody heard from her? Because I was looking for, I mean, I was checking your YouTube page, like, is she going live? Is she? And then Heather said that she saw you on another person's live, another channel, and I said, okay, she's okay then.
okay, now let me see. If I can, yeah, I can copy that. Copy.
And Heather, I
Paste.
checked the box. It's still in transit.
Of course it is. That's how it works.
And I'm like, well, you had mentioned in your one video that you did, or your live, that you went to the post office. I was like, oh my gosh, did it get there finally? A week later? But no.
I have to show you what came today. My daughter was like, why did you buy those? Hang on. I got to add that.
Yep, I'm grabbing the phone.
I'm going to take a picture of it for right now because I'm not going to.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. That'll make a good picture for. But yeah, it was like I was like, I was worried about our other compadre, Miss Lori, meaning you, because
Well,
I you know, I didn't know if you got really bad weather up there. Oh yeah, I know what
It's
those
like
are.
a massive box of them.
Yep. Hey, those will
hand
last. That'll last you a couple of
warmers.
seasons.
Oh, it's backwards, so I'm trying to read it backwards.
They're hand
warmers.
warmers. Like the kind that you open up out of the package and they like start warming up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she needs to put some of those in her car in case of emergencies.
That is why
Yeah.
I bought them, so that I can put them in my car, because if I get stranded somewhere, it's going to be nice to have warm fingers and warm toes.
Yes, ma'am.
Definitely, because you can get frostbite, and frostbite is not something to fool around with. You can lose fingers and toes.
Yep. My grandpa, gosh, it's been a couple of years now, but he had been out somewhere and drove home, and he slipped trying to get to his house and then couldn't get back up.
Oh.
And then because he cut off his thumb on a table saw, he didn't have the dexterity in his fingers to be able to open up his door. So He was outside for a couple of hours, and it was like the coldest night of the year.
Oh my
And
God.
he ended up crawling over to the neighbor's house, rang his doorbell, and his neighbor let him in the house, but he ended up with frostbite on his toes.
Yeah, it's that's something you don't.
You don't mess
Well,
around with winter.
yeah, I mean, you two probably know more about frostbite and everything, more so than myself, other than my medical training. But um, yeah, that's some serious stuff.
It is. It is. I mean, I've heard stories about people losing toes and fingers and if it gets infection, it can easily turn to gangrene.
Very
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah. That's nothing to mess around with.
So she's like, "Why did you buy those?" And I gave her a package of, I think, 10 of them, and she opened up one of them and she was like, "Ah," and I'm like, "You're in the house, you're not even outside." But she likes the heat, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing I heard today that kind of perturbed me was that the people in North Carolina, because of how they're living in tents and just wherever they can.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
so they had hotels, and the FEMA was, giving them vouchers to stay. Well, today was the last day that they were supposed to be in these hotels. And because of the weather that they're getting over there now, which is, bad, cold, and everything else, FEMA, by the grace of their heart, said, "Okay, we're going to give you one more voucher for one more day."
Ooh, one day. Woohoo.
But guess what they're doing on the West Coast? Now,
Turning off
granted,
people's insurances.
I
So
mean,
that
on the West Coast, yeah. Besides that, on the West Coast, where all the movie stars and everybody,
Yeah.
not all of them people. Now, I'm talking. I'm not. I'm talking about just them. Oh, they're like here, 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 here. And it's just like they're not helping the people that
Need help.
don't have all that. What is the word I'm looking for? They're being selective of their clientele. I'll put it that way.
whether they have a D or an R behind their name.
Probably, but no, it's just, it doesn't matter right now. Right now, the current state of that 4-letter alphabet government agency that I had mentioned
Mhm.
is it's like they're only doing certain people. They're helping mainly with a maybe like you said, a D a lot and not the R. But they're not treating people as human beings. They're being selective.
That's not fair.
I mean, just like
No.
they FUBAR, that's a military term. The people in Maui, they still haven't done nothing to help people in Maui.
Not a thing.
No, and
They
all the
offered 'em,
rich
like,
people are going up there
$750.
and buying up the burned up properties after they were burned out.
On pennies on the dollar.
Yeah.
I think the
And
same
for-
thing's happening in North Carolina.
Michelle!
So
I'm in and out of the office right now, but I'm going to keep this on. Good. Thank you for being here, Michelle.
where in the heck? Okay.
Oops. Yeah.
So how's the boots and doing today?
A pain as usual.
I guess I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Him and Brenda sound pretty similar in their mannerisms.
Brenda, he's a character. Oh God.
Yes, he is.
But the way I look at Brenda is that He reminds me. He would be the cat version of Trey.
Probably.
And I mean, I love Trey. I mean, he can. Well, Heather, you're a good example. I mean, he can crack you up. You know.
It was you doing this. That was so funny.
I don't know what you're talking about. You ain't got no proof of it.
I do. I have a 5-hour live.
Hi, Rebecca.
See, yeah,
Oh, it was
that's the
hilarious.
other one, huh? So I guess even though on my other restreams, like when Paul and all that, or not Paul, but come on, Chris.
Dale.
Dale and Lisa is who I'm trying to think of. When they had their live, I could go do that, and it would show the newer one.
Okay,
But it seems like, I don't know. I guess you have to each channel. I don't know why, but anyway.
you have to update that.
Well, you need to upgrade it probably on, I don't know if it keeps it. I don't even know. Let me see if mine works.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
working.
have my sacred hat.
Change avatar. Oh, well, yeah. Let me see.
Do you have it on your computer?
Oh, yes, ma'am. All right, now let's try it. There it is.
That's better.
There we go.
Ah, very nice.
That's the one that Heather did for me.
Oh, really?
Yes, ma'am.
That's cool.
Instead of just
I wish
showing
it was
the,
bigger so I could see it.
instead
On
of
the
showing,
bot, like, can you, like, you know how you changed us from being like 3 in a row to like 3 that are like separate?
there
Yeah,
you
like
go.
that.
But see, right? I don't know. I'm trying to point. But anyway, you can't see my pointer, obviously. But anyway, instead of just seeing the nose art where it's, that I had on the other one, you actually see the plane and go, oh, it's a plane. Okay. So,
That is cool.
yeah. Yeah. But
Yes,
yeah,
Michelle. Everybody loves Dale and Lisa. They are awesome, both of them.
They showed up in my live on Wednesday night, and it was
Did
like
they?
somebody said, I don't think I've ever seen them before. And I was like, well, I haven't either. And then I went, oh, yeah, I know who they are. Like, it took me a couple seconds to go, oh, yeah, I have seen that channel. I do know where they came from. It's their Bourbon and Beyond Outdoors channel.
Oh, that's why you didn't recognize them.
Because Bourbon, like, it's spelt like bourbon, but it's not bourbon. It's their county that they live in is Bourbon.
Yeah, that's what I remember Dale talking about that a couple of months ago, that he lived in Bourbon County.
And it just took a minute for my brain to like catch up.
Yeah.
Hi, Rebecca. Oh, good grief. Cat, I swear.
it's either
I got a kick out of the video with Faith going out in the snow.
oh god, it was hilarious. When the
She
first
looked
time she went out
confused.
there, it was like, what in the heck is
What
this?
the heck is this?
And she was like, what do I do? And she just stands there, and I'm like, I'm sitting there saying, and I didn't want to say it on the video, but I was like, okay, just move, go smell around, do your business.
Go play.
Has she ever seen snow before?
Way back when she was young, a puppy, we had some, but but now that she's older and things are probably, she's slowing down. I mean, she's and all that. So,
Yeah.
it's, but I still, I was like, oh, it's got snow. And then, somebody was asking me, well, you need to go do a snow angel, Chris. And I'm like, if I go down there and try to do a snow angel, I'm going to have to do it somewhere where I can grab something to help me get back up because my knee is, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you post? You posted another video of more snow?
He's
Well,
posted a few of them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I posted a bunch of shorts, and I've got another video that I did for the dinner tonight, which my grandchildren have deemed it. They name it because I'm known as, I'm not Grandpa, I'm not Peepaw, I'm Pappy. That's who my nickname for them. They nickname me. I'm Pappy. So I make this dip because the Ohio and the Longhorns were playing in a college at the Cotton Bowl today, and so I was paying close attention. I said, I need to make my dip. So, which it only calls for a minimum of, it's you get those little 1 pound packages of sausage, and and depending on how many people you have, or how many, if you want to eat it later on or whatever, you can like I did 3 sausages. I did 2 regular, 1 hot, and then I had 3 Philadelphia cream cheese blocks or whatever, and then 3 cans of Rotel tomato. You cook up and brown the sausage in the pan, drain it, and then put the sausage in the crock pot. You put the cream cheese in, you dump in the Rotel tomatoes, and you stir it every now and then, mix it all together, and you got a dip. And then you get your corn chips or tortilla chips, or even flour tortillas or corn tortillas, whatever you want, and you can make it, and put it on there, and it's warm, it's great, and so
I used to make a dip that was
That
like
sounds
chili
good.
no beans and cream
Yeah.
cheese, and you mix them together, and it was pretty good.
yeah. So, but I do it every now and then, but every, I always said, when the grandkids would always they want, I'd get told, we want your Pappy dip. And so I would do like 5 sausages and 5 Rotels, 5.
So is it
Cream
ground
cheese.
Cream
sausage?
cheese.
Yeah, it's just like those little, well, you'll see in the video, but it's those little packs of sausage that you buy at the store or get at the store. Jimmy Dean, or I like the JC Potter because it's cheaper than Jimmy Dean, but yeah, it's, you can make
Also
it.
like breakfast sausage.
Yeah, it's just regular sausage. She's gonna get the sprayer, I know it.
Oh, pretty quick. I've got like shades that come down that are blackout shades, but they're not cheap, and she tries to get behind it. She's gonna rip them off my lawn, and yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you get that box in the mail soon so that they can have a new box to play in.
I'm sure. They love boxes.
I know. I don't understand that about, cats. It's hilarious to watch them with, you can buy them all these toys and everything. They won't touch them, and then you get a box down there, or you have a box. Next thing you know, your cat's gone. You go, where's the cat? Where's the cat? And sure enough, they're in that box.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it just says moving through network.
So, how's daughter?
I haven't heard anything out of her lately, so far
Well,
so
it
good.
is what? God, it's already 10:30 almost.
Yeah.
It was just like when I started dinner, it was 8 p.m. So, but
Yeah, my supper was late tonight.
you could have
made
had
mac and
with
cheese.
me.
I made mac and cheese. My usual Friday. One of my usual Friday suppers, because
Oh,
we don't eat meat on Friday. So
I know a family that used to make, I think, tuna
baked mac and
spaghetti,
cheese is good.
and they said the tuna fish and the acidity of like the tomato sauce was really good, and I can't quite wrap my head around how that would go together, but
Yeah, that sounds kind of weird.
Well, I mean, I've seen tuna helper. Like instead of hamburger helper, it's called tuna helper.
Yep.
I've seen that before, but
But it was like spaghetti with spaghetti sauce. And instead of hamburger, they would put tuna in it.
huh.
Weird.
Hey, I mean, it would. I mean, what's the difference? I mean,
It's a protein.
yeah.
That's true.
It's only 8:30. Yeah, I know. You're out
No,
there in
it's 10:30.
California. She's in California.
Oh wow. Well, hopefully she wasn't affected by the damage.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah, I was wondering about you because of the fires. I hope it's not too close to you. You're up in the northern, you're more northern than most of the fires are down near Los Angeles.
They're by LA.
You're not
now.
near Los Angeles, are you, Michelle? My mom made salmon patties on Fridays. Yeah, my mom did that too. That's another thing that I make on Fridays.
I miss my mother's salmon patties.
She's 8 hours away.
She's 8 hours away. Good. Good. You don't need to be down there with the riffraff.
Nope.
Yeah. It's 11:30 here.
It's 10:30.
And so listen, but you've only been on for 46 minutes. We only got 4 more hours and 15 minutes to go.
That's true. That's
Actually,
very
it's got
true.
to be longer than that because a certain somebody beat my 5 hours live the other day. She stayed on longer than yours truly, but that's all right. I'm not upset.
Did she stay on longer than me? Probably.
I had help.
No, it wasn't all me. Don't go there. Don't go there, girlfriend. There was Trey. There was
Trey
Trey.
and Karma.
Yeah.
So Michelle, can you come up now? Are you done working in the office? Ah, smack dab between San Francisco and Reno.
Rebecca said she's in the green room.
Oh, I see that.
Oops.
There you are.
Hey.
Hi, Rebecca.
I was like, okay, they're talking. I said, okay, I'm going to turn on the phone. I'm in the green room.
Okay, so I guess what
I'm
we
glad
need to do is say, Miss Lori, you need to check your basement every. So do I need to set?
Yeah.
Well, on Wednesday night, Karma's down there going like this, and I was like, so yeah, it caught my eye, but.
I was surprised she stayed up or stayed on with us that long, really, because usually she's a day person, or so I thought, but she surprised me.
Boots.
Uh-oh, she's getting ready to get the sprayer.
And I have to go in the other room to get that. I'm just gonna see what he's playing with.
That's what I should have sent her as additional little pump sprayers.
I think there's
I have a couple of them.
I'm trying to figure out how I can get that boy gone.
I have to try the can.
Why do you want to get rid of him?
Oh my goodness.
That's an
1,300 comments. Ah,
That's an 8-point buck.
Wow. Well, Trey's mother got a 10-pointer. So,
did she?
yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's why I kept telling Trey, I said, your mom's showing you up. I'm showing you how it's done.
And he hits his head and falls out of the deer stand, and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely not the way to get a good deer.
Big Valley's her name is Michelle, right, Miss Lori?
Yes, that's Michelle.
Okay, I'm sorry, Michelle. If you're a hot mess, hey, feel lucky because I'm a cold mess. Look at me; my hair is not done. I haven't shaved today. So if I'm a cold mess and you're a hot mess, then yeah, come on.
It was a 10-point buck.
So together you're a warm mess.
Yes, I did say 8-point buck. And
8-point buck.
everybody's wondering, okay, did you know?
You inherited it.
Did I hit it? No, I didn't inherit it. Someone else found that deer. He was more into trophy hunting.
Oh, Lord.
I'm more into feeding my family.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was given that deer. What?
Nice.
And what I ended up doing is I wish I'd stuck with my guns, or pardon the pun. I'd rather had the European mount because you have to periodically get that thing cleaned.
Yeah.
And it's expensive. Very expensive.
My brother used to do taxidermy.
Yeah. I'd rather. And the guy that mounted this, he said, you could have sold that cape to me for someone that butchered their cape. And he said it wouldn't have cost that much, and I could have definitely done a European mount, and I wish I had, bit of that.
I heard it.
Can I just fire them now?
You would be lost without them.
Yes, it was a blessing. That's the way I look at the situation.
Here they come again.
So are you doing okay tonight, Miss Rebecca?
Yes, I am. I've been working on making hats.
All right.
For the homeless. So I figured I'd come up here and finish this. I don't remember how many rows there I have left to do.
Nice.
It's I'm guessing a man would probably wear that, wouldn't they? Even with the.
If it's cold enough, I don't think a man would care if it was hot pink.
True story.
Yeah.
They're not going to care.
No. They should be thankful, if anything.
Yeah.
I did 3 rows on the blanket today. I said it's time to put it away.
Yeah, that's hard on the fingers.
It is. This isn't so much. This behind me is my cotton yarn. That's cotton yarn. This has all got yarn in it that I use. There's more yarn around this room. I got to get it gone.
Why are you playing with that one, Boots? There's one right here.
Boots, come to me. Just come on over here, Boots. Come to me. Goodness gracious, Boots.
Cardboard boxes and Zumis.
Oh yes. They love boxes.
They do.
Absolutely. It's their favorite toy.
So, Heather, you confused me a little bit on your live about the fishing, the ice fishing. You said that you don't have a drill and all the tools, but I'm trying to figure out, because I think you said, correct me if I'm wrong, that you didn't want to go out and ice fish to get on the lake and all that, but you would do bank fishing.
And during the summertime, I bait fish.
Okay.
I've never ice fished that lake before. If I really wanted to go ice fishing, I'm sure that I could convince somebody to take me with them, but it's one of those you have to have time to be able to, yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out if that meant if you were wanting to go ice fishing, or if you're like, no, I'm sold, staying on the bank, I am fine with that.
I'm sold on not driving my car on the lake because I don't want to end up with my my car on the bottom of the lake.
You don't want a
That would
submarine,
not
huh?
be good.
No, so as far as that goes, I will not drive my car on the lake. Walking on the lake isn't really that big of a deal. Soraya's dad we used to go ice fishing a lot a long time ago, but recently I haven't been ice fishing.
Do people ice skate on the lake up there?
Oh yeah. Our youth pastor at our church growing up
Yeah.
had a pond like in their yard,
Yeah.
and they would shovel off the pond and we'd go ice fishing or skating on the pond.
What, you had to come say hi? Hi.
So
You
yeah,
need-
as long
There's
as you
usually-
shovel.
When our pond is frozen,
Do you need out again?
there's always somebody that comes ice fishing and somebody that comes. They'll shovel it off and play hockey out there and
Lots of
all
people
that
do
kind
that
of
too.
stuff. Yeah, but right now there's one area of the pond for some reason.
She's not
It's
looking.
got this long area that's just thought out. Hi, Chris. It's backwards.
I guess I need to.
I don't see it backwards.
I need to make one that says check basement, Miss Lori.
Yes.
Let's see. What was it up here? Settings. There it is. So if I do that, okay. So is it proper now?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Absolutely perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you guys want to know something else about me?
Yes.
I can read upside down, and backwards.
Wow.
I can too. But it takes me a minute.
Well, back in the day, my great grandmother on my mother's side of the family, because she would write in cursive and she would write letters. And, and so I finally, I could, how you see doctors, they'll write a prescription out, or they used to at least, and all that.
Yeah.
And you're like, I can't read that and all that jazz. But it took me a while, but I could start really reading my grandmother's, great grandmother's handwriting, so, but it was always broken and all that. Okay, I've got to excuse me. I'm certain somebody is, I think, Faith, are you wanting to go out? Are you satisfied laying on the rug? Okay, she's laying on the rug. Okay. Uh-oh.
She can't decide whether she wants to go or just.
I would say something, but besides Troy, I think we're the only guys in here. Yeah. Who's
That's
got the treat
true.
now? Uh-huh.
She's on my keyboard. So
Oh,
if I end
Lord.
up like ending up not.
You better hope she doesn't hit the wrong button.
Oh, I love it. Look at the ball. I want it. I want it.
Give me that. Give me that.
Here,
Quit
Tilly.
teasing. Quit teasing, Mom. I wonder if you, and I'm not saying to, but if you set that can down, how long it would take them to finish that thing.
There's a lot of powder in the bottom.
It doesn't. Oh, yeah, I could see Boots putting his head up. He's got powder treat all over his face.
Well, it's probably, I don't know, up to there, maybe. I'll give him something to do.
It's like when I do the popcorn, Faith is like, hey, you got popcorn? I like popcorn.
I've had that deer since 2005. Or that taxidermy.
Well, I mean, that's, I mean, it's, I've been, I deer hunt, and I'm like, I agree with you. I don't go out for sport. I go out to put it in the freezer, no matter what it is, with the exception of when I would go dove hunting. Dove hunting, I would cook them things up that evening because the fact that all they taste is so good. You put a jalapeno pepper underneath the breast of the dove, and you'd wrap it in bacon, and then you'd wrap it more in bacon, maybe a little bit more bacon. And oh man, those were good. Oh, they were good.
I've
I
never
make
had
mine on the
dove.
stovetop.
We don't have. I mean, we have mourning doves. I don't know what kind of doves you have. Is that
Well,
what they are?
they're
Mourning doves?
they're like mourning doves, but they got the white ring around, or the black ring, excuse me, around their neck, and all that
Uh,
jazz. They're seasonal and all that, and at least they were in Texas. I have no idea up here in Oklahoma. They'd migrate, and Michelle, dinner at Chris's house. Well, come on.
yeah, yeah.
But it's like it's like anywhere else. I mean, if you went to Louisiana, everybody, they've got their boudin, they've got and they've got the red beans and rice, they've got the alligator, they got this, and you go up to other areas and it's catfish, or you go up to other areas it's crab or lobster. Every little area has got their big special thing.
Yeah.
That's one thing I've never had is crawfish.
I
Oh,
haven't either.
I never have.
mud bugs.
Yeah.
We call
I
them mud
haven't
bugs.
either.
It's great because the fact you get one of those big old, foldable tables, those plastic tables, and you put, newspaper down or parchment paper or whatever, to cover on the table, or you go to Dollar Tree and you get you one of those old $1 table covers, and then you get those cook up, and when they come dump out the crawfish with the corn and the potatoes, and it's sitting there just steaming on the table, and you reach down there and you're grabbing them. It's good. It's good eating.
Up here, we do that with clams.
Yep.
Soft shell clams, not hard shell, not quahogs. Ipswich clams.
When we lived in Washington State, my parents took me out getting gooey duck.
You lived in Washington State?
I did.
Where at?
Now it's called differently, but I remember it as Alderwood Manor.
Oh.
Now next to Mount Lake Terrace, where my sister lived. They now call it Briarwood. I think it's called. That's what my brain's saying. But yeah, it was Alderwood Manor. And then my dad got hurt because he worked at the Ford Motor Company there. He was a mechanic. The car, an LTD, jumped out of gear and pinned him against his steel bench.
Ooh.
Almost killed him.
I was going to say.
Yeah. So then my parents had to sell the house that they were in, and we went back to Utah. I was still living with my parents at that time. I was not quite, I think I was 13, 14. And went back to Utah where my brother was, and my dad, I have a picture of it. I don't know where it is right now, but it was a 69 Dodge crew cab with a truck toolbox on it. And it had a 318 in it.
Yep.
And my dad went to some place and said, okay, I want to, what was the 383? Is that the Dodge? The big block?
I think.
Next to the 440.
Yeah. There was a 440 Magnum.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, but I don't know if it was 383 or not. I know the 318 and the 440 is the ones that I know.
There's one in between there that my dad had gotten he was supposed to get that motor. He had gotten the 440 mag. Mom literally took the box that had the piston in it and dropped it in the engine. She looked down and says, "Dad, there's a problem. Is the box supposed to fit in the where the piston goes?" And he says, "No." "Well, it's in there." So they came over and started miking it. Yeah, it was a 440 mag.
Wow.
That they put in that truck.
Wow, that's a big
Yeah.
engine.
Big engine. So then with that money from selling the home, they bought a fifth wheel that they moved to Everett. That's what. So
Yep.
yeah.
Ow.
So I was there when Mount St. Helens blew up.
I was too. Going up the Columbia River to Portland.
Wow.
Oh, come here.
And the funny story about that is that in the Coast Guard ships are white in color. And they have a racing stripe on each side of the hull.
Yep.
Well, back in the 70s and 80s, we didn't have all the electronics that are out now and everything else as far as for the military. So all of a sudden you see this, it looked like it was snowing, but it wasn't. It was not snowing. It was like a gray ash or a gray in color. So all of a sudden our white hulled ship became U.S. Navy. I joked about that. And the skipper got on the loudspeaker and said, told us, because we didn't know, we thought nuclear war had happened. And so we were locking up the ship, shutting down the airflows and intakes and everything and all that jazz. And we were like, nobody knew. And finally we got a message that Mount St. Helens had blown up. And if you're on the Columbia River, watch out for debris because it's coming.
Wow.
So.
And you had to book tail out of there pretty quick, I assume.
Well, okay. Back when Mount St. Helens blew, the ship that I was on, which was based out of Astoria, Oregon, was built in 1943 by the Basalt Rock Company. And oh man, I can remember that. And I can remember the size of the engines, but I cannot remember the Basalt Rock Company where they were. It was up north, up east. Anyhow, long story short, it was an old Navy ship. The Navy said we're decommissioning it and all that. It's outlived its time and all that. Oh, the Coast Guard back in those days was under the Department of Transportation, a very low budget.
Yeah.
And the Coast Guard said, "Oh, hey, we'll take it." So, the Navy got rid of it, turned it around. The Coast Guard got it. They finally decommissioned it in 2019. So, but anyway, it was a solid ship. I mean, it was built tough. It was not built for speed, though. It had the horsepower because it was a seagoing tug, but it did not have the other things that the faster ships had that were in the Coast Guard. And living on the Oregon coast in Astoria, Oregon at age 17 was just about as fun as being in a wildfire.
Ugh.
But that's how come I was asking Miss Rebecca what part of Washington state you were at, was because the fact that I just know that every day on the coast there, because the Columbia River separated Astoria, Oregon from Washington State. And, it was always gray and cloudy. And, if it got to a high of 60, we felt like, hoo, that's summer. But other than that, it was always around the 50s and all that. And I got so bored standing watch that I had figured out that the population of Astoria, Oregon, and population of the single ladies or girls compared to one man was a ratio of 5-1. Five men to one single woman, if you could even find one. Yeah, I was
That
bored.
reminds me of the old TV show.
What, 7 Brides for 7 Brothers?
That was the movie. Yeah.
But yeah, it was like there wasn't anything to do. If you were single, 17, and were not from Oregon or around that area, you basically there wasn't anything really to do. There was no hangouts, there was no skating rink. There was all the fisheries, Bumblebee Seafood was there, and all that jazz. So
That is amazing how all of us have connected on this YouTube. And Big Valley Living said that they were there in the 80s and 90s. I left in 1980 to go to Oregon, which is so funny. Went to Oregon to go to Job Corps. I was there until 83.
you weren't in Astoria, Oregon at the Job Corps there, were you?
Yes, I was.
I wonder if we met.
We may have.
Because there was Job Corps, there was the job, and I wasn't going to say it.
They took us from the one that was in Portland, Oregon, because there was a lot of shootings going on, and they moved us out there to be co-ed.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
That's funny.
That is.
What are the chances? I wonder.
I mean, it's a possibility. It really is. I went in for, they tried me out for typing and it wasn't that good. And then I went into nurse's aid, learning to be a nurse.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, that's
hilarious.
That is absolutely hilarious. But my parents, I was 2 years old when we left California. I was born in Southern California. And the only reason why my family lived in Southern California is because of my sister Marilyn. The doctors diagnosed her in 53. They said she had cystic fibrosis.
Okay.
It's a lung problem. And she was 2 years old at that time. And they hadn't closed the door completely. My mom heard them say, if this baby doesn't get a second summer, she's dying. And it was winter in Missouri, in Kansas City. After Thanksgiving, my parents packed up and moved to California, Southern California, for my sister.
Huh.
Wow.
The last 4 of us children was Judy, that just passed away this year. Marilyn was born in 53. Judy was born in 56. So there was a division between our family. My sister Marilyn couldn't talk. She couldn't walk. And one day she did. And we can't shut her up since, and I'm so happy. Hard to understand her sometimes, but she's still here.
Wow.
So Judy came along in 56. She was born in Los Angeles. And then my Ronald was next. We were all born in San Bernardino, California. Ronald was in San Bernardino. Roscoe, my brother Roscoe, which you haven't met, was born in San Bernardino, and I was also born in San Bernardino. But my sister Judy and my 2 brothers lived on Rialto. in San Bernardino, and then my parents moved to a house in Colton, California, where I came home there in California, and then we left when I was 2.
Your
Then they moved.
microphone keeps cutting out.
Then they moved to Utah for a while, and then I don't remember how old I was when we left Utah and went to Washington State. Then I think I was 12 or 13 when we moved to Washington State, and was there until I was 18. Then
Wow.
went to Oregon. Then, because I lived with my parents, they flew me to Missouri in '83, and I've lived here since.
Sure.
That's what. It's like, I mean, that is so weird that we could have met and not even realized it.
Somebody said you need to check your pictures. Oh, that was Teresa.
Oh yeah. If you check your old pictures from that area, you might just figure out that
I don't have
You
those
see-
pictures. I don't have those pictures anymore. They went up in a fire.
ah,
I don't have them.
oh, that's the same.
So that's just.
Michelle drove chip trucks from the wood mills to the paper plants when she lived up there.
It was May 18th, 1980, when St. Helens blew
Yes.
and all that. And so I had been on my ship for a year. And it was, yeah.
We were in Everett at that time, and my parents and I got up for church, and everything was clear. Everything was fine because it was up so high and it was coming down. It wasn't until we got out of church that we seen all this ash on the vehicles.
Yep.
It's like, what is this?
There was
Yeah,
a
I
lot
remember
of.
when that happened.
I'm sorry, Miss Lori, go ahead. Oh, by the way, have you checked your basement lately?
I have.
Good.
Excuse me. I haven't seen anybody else show up yet.
Michelle says, by any chance, was it near Victorville?
Victorville.
I don't think so.
No, because St. Hel. If you're talking about St. Helens, Michelle, is that? And I think they're saying that St. Helen, Rainier, or something like that. One of the two, Mount Rainier or St. Helens, is doing another steam. Showing steam
Wow.
coming out again.
Yeah, in Spokane. Yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah.
Definitely do.
So JJ was there in Spokane when it blew.
Ronald was really close to. He would have to tell you what city he was in. He was closer to Mount St. Helens when it blew. My brother Ronald was.
Hi, Mickey.
Hey, Mickey.
Mickey!
Yeah.
It says St. Helens was Shamia County, Washington.
Sonoma?
Well, it's Skamania. Skamania County.
Skamania?
Yeah, probably.
There's a link if you want to pop in, Nikki. Wow. JJ was in junior high, and I was in junior high in California when Mount St. Helens blew.
It's absolutely
That's
amazing, you know.
What amazes me is seeing the aftermath of the pictures of, like, you're talking tall pine and the forest and all that. It just looks like somebody came by and just went boink.
yeah, and just wiped them all out. That was
Yeah.
awful.
Scamania.
So many people. I remember that they were interviewing this guy that lived way up on the top of the mountain, like the day before. They were interviewing him.
You're talking about
And
it
he
by
says,
Clear Lake.
I'm not leaving my house. There's nothing.
No,
It ain't going to do anything.
his wife was buried there, you know.
Yeah. Well, he was after the thing blew.
Yeah, they couldn't find his cabin or anything.
No.
It was buried so deep.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And isn't
Scumania.
isn't it amazing how all those
mean-
trees have just grown back up?
Let me get it over. There's a picture of some of the aftermath. Let me get my phone squared up there. I don't know if you can see it.
Let me bigify you.
Oh, Lord.
Hold on a second. I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, and like you
Yeah.
can see like if you saw Mount St. Helens before and after, like the
Yeah.
whole side of the thing is missing. It
Yeah, the whole
completely
side of the
changed.
mountain.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
They honestly thought it was going to blow up this way, but it blew out the side.
Yep.
Yeah. That was awful. Troy's
Spirit
still
Lake.
here.
It was Spirit Lake. It wasn't Clear Lake. I couldn't remember. It was Spirit
Yeah,
Lake
Spirit Lake. That's right.
because he
that
had a
rings a
cabin
bell.
up there. I used to know
Yeah.
his name, and I can't think of it. But I was looking for that. But then I saw it was named Spirit Lake.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
can't remember his name. But I
yeah,
remember he was determined he was going to stay no matter what.
well,
Yeah, everybody was glued to the TV back then, for sure. I mean, we're over here in Massachusetts and we were watching it.
yeah,
Yeah, that was before the internet.
true. That's when you had to
Yep.
turn on the TV
Yeah, exactly.
and news.
But all the news stations were they were all playing it. They were all reporting on it.
Back when news was news.
Yeah.
Oh boy, she's gonna go now. The sprayer. Or the blinds. All right, dinner served. Okay. Well, enjoy that lobster, Michelle.
Last night, our pantry had given my brother and I separated our houses, and Sam's Club had these macaroni and cheese with imitation crab on it. I baked that in the oven, and I had some catfish that wasn't breaded. So I put lemon pepper on that and put it in the oven and baked it and baked that thing, and then did peas and carrots.
Peas and carrots.
Peas and carrots.
It's,
Always together. Yeah.
yep.
Good night, Michelle.
Good night, Michelle.
to JJ for us.
Really?
Hey, I'm just showing the love. And it gives a timestamp so I can sit there and time it. So,
Good night, Teresa.
Nice.
Thanks
I'll
for
remember
coming. Thanks for stopping in, both of you.
See you later, Teresa.
see on Restream, I don't know how to do the background as far as individually on her. In other words, she could, but I couldn't figure out and find how, unless it's down here and no, it's not. There it is. I see it.
I
Virtual
have
background.
I have down at the bottom this one that has the mic. Then
Yep.
it has an arrow.
the gear wheel where it says settings. You go in there. It says virtual
What?
background. Really?
Where is
We
it
should
at?
all do that. Then we can go. Yeah, that's a
Oh,
good
God.
idea.
Yeah, that was.
Okay, how did I do that?
All I see is this one that has 3 dots on it. Oh,
Where's there? Oh, almost got it long. Almost got it long. Oh yeah.
Virtual background. Okay, let's see. What can I do?
Oh,
Oh, that's terrible.
There I am. I'm up in the tree.
oh no.
That's my oak tree. That's one of them. It's huge.
No, you can't see that yet. Where's the one? I need the one that I had the other night. I need the one because that one for some reason really. There it is.
There's the wall. Oh yeah.
Ooh, look at that. I'm Lady Godiva. Look at that hair long. Look at that. Oh yeah.
oh wow.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I was going to say, Heather, have you got your tissues?
It's
Let
so
me
stupid, but
see.
it's so funny.
Yeah,
Yes, I have my tissues.
Let me get centered here. But what gets me is that if you look at this, come on, Miss Lori, you gotta go slow with it so that the hair grows.
I don't have that background.
No.
That's terrible.
I'm just chilling out on the beach,
So, which one? I just clicked on that one with the 3 dots, and it says extra camera, share screen, presentation. Is it under settings?
It's under the settings, yeah, the little gearbox thing. And then it says virtual background.
Let me see what this one does. Yeah, I'm just on the beach. I am. Yeah, look at me. I'm on the beach with my palm tree, man. Yeah, man.
And then when he does this, it parts his hair. Yeah.
So how do I bring myself back now?
You just
just close that window down.
Okay.
You pick which one you want, and then you just close.
I need to
hit the
put a sticky note there.
hit
So
the
I can't
X
see you.
up at the top. At the top of the.
Done. That is. Figure out how do I do this? Settings. Okay. That camera.
Virtual background.
Yep. There we go. There we are.
Hey, she's there again.
Arm back. Okay. There I
Oh,
am.
you didn't put one on.
No.
Let me see.
Trying to learn how to do that on this iPad is not easy.
Oh,
I'm on an iPad.
yeah, maybe it's different on there than it is on here.
I didn't
Are you on
see.
your laptop, Chris?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Let's see if it came in. Let's see. Where's it at? There it is. There's that. There's that. Come on, open up. Open Sesame. Thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. Getting the wheel. Come on now. Load up. All right.
Well, this is my last row on this, and
Nice.
I'll be taking this thing off soon once I get all the way around.
Now, is that one of those that has the really long tail on it?
No,
Oh, okay.
Just a regular
Scares-
hat.
this is just the beanie. Now on that one, it's this is only 26 rows. That one's 30 rows on those long ones, and then the next row you do is 15, and you usually change the color. This one's 26 rows for the hat.
Okay, so there's that. So then I go down to here, go up to here.
Oh, here we go.
And then search and find. There it is. I think we'll choose that one. She's looking.
Aww.
Yeah, that's when she was a. Let's see.
She looks.
Faith, can you get my hair? You're gonna have to brush me, Faith. And she's giving me the look like, what the heck?
That's funny. Oh,
It's too bad you can't crop it to, so that you could have a.
And to move it over, or,
Yeah.
I probably could. I was just downloading it from my phone to the emailing it to saving it on the computer. So I imagine I could go to the computer and do it. Let's see.
Have the pond in the back.
Oh, is that the pond?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice
That's the
looking sized pond. Yeah.
That's a nice pond for sure.
Let me, can I bigify it? I don't know how to bigify it on
You
me.
pick by yourself,
just like you did with
Chris.
Chris.
Well,
Like bigify somebody and then switch you into that spot.
oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
And then can you drag you over?
Just put your cursor right on that and pull yourself over.
I can only see him now.
There you go. Minimize. You got to move me. You've got to take. Well, you're up in that position. I would think. Because in other
Are
words,
you
Yeah.
thinking StreamYard though, or Restream? Because I know in StreamYard it's different.
Ah, okay. I can do that. Okay.
There you go.
Aha. There it is. Yeah, that's out the side yard actually. It's kind of the
let's
toward
see.
toward the southeast.
Share. No. No. Save copy, resize. I don't know. I'll have to play with it later.
Okay.
It's off now.
Let's see.
Well, look at that.
It's now off. Now to find where my scissors are so I can cut this. Like, where is it? There they are. I found them. Those used to be my mother's scissors. I got to figure out how I can clean it.
Yeah, it's some kind of plastic.
It is.
Yeah, that's
I'm almost thinking a magic eraser might work, but I don't know if it would damage the.
You guys watching me tie this? What I do is
yeah.
I tie that under there and I pull it. There. It's finished.
Nice.
Then I gotta get my crochet hook and pull this into the hat band. That's it.
Nice.
The thing I put these in is clear over there. It's too far away for me to get to, but there it is. It's finished.
Very good.
Awesome. Let's see here. And then I need that to here. Save.
Oh, I hear lots of clicking going on.
Mickey, you're still here?
Yeah, Mickey.
Watching our shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know.
Playing with our background pictures and
And Chris playing with his hair.
Me playing with
Yeah.
me playing with my hair.
And then let's see.
It's getting long. Kind of
Yeah, I
longer-
know. Mine is too. I
Kind
need
of getting
to
longer than I thought it
chop
ever
some
would.
of it off. Oh, I forgot with the background picture. I can't do that.
Oh my goodness.
Put your hair up Trey's nose.
Trey's got a hairy nose.
I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking.
Oh.
Do you know the channel Devil Dog Prepper?
Mhm.
Yes, ma'am. I'm a member.
Do WG.
I won this.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
Not cool.
A fishing hat.
Mhm.
I like that.
It's
That
a
is cool.
it's a solar hat.
oh, good.
Oh, really?
Nice.
And besides that, I was really kind of surprised because I've got thing to put around my neck tomorrow, hoping that we are able to get out and go to the store and farmers market. He also put this in.
Oh, nice.
What does
Does
it
it
say
say
on
cus-
it?
Get her
Get
done?
lost.
No, get
Get
lost.
Get
Okay.
Nice.
lost.
Get lost.
And I was like, get lost out in the outdoors.
Yeah. Exploring.
I like Nalgene bottles. You can like run them over with your car and they won't break.
Yeah, here's a bottle that I got from going to a meetup.
What's in it?
What do you
FBI.
think would be in it, Chris?
Well, depending on the time of the season and where you're at, it could have something that you could partake to help build a fire, to help with medical, or also it could help as far as keeping you warm.
I just put water in it.
What of that?
That's it. Just
Well, we
water.
know who the water ball queen is.
Just water.
I'm not
Not
saying
mentioning
who,
any names.
I don't drink coffee.
the
I drink
water
Coke.
ball queen.
Don't drink coffee at all. Now here's the bottle that I really like.
Oh
This is
yeah.
This is a half a gallon.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
I don't drink out of this one. I just use this one to pour into that one. Because trying to hold this
Yeah.
thing up,
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to use that for a drinking cup.
I'm trying to figure out if my hair needs, if I need, if I need to get a haircut. I don't know. Let me side profile.
It's so stupid, but it's hilarious.
oh wow.
Yeah.
It doesn't work so much on mine. It's more challenging.
I just must have the mojo or something.
It's the magic touch.
Oh yeah, that's what we're going with. The magic. Okay, right.
Why not?
I like how there's on my screen. It's got on the left side. It's got Miss Lori. Below her is Rebecca. And both of them have got like it looks like hat type things, and then over here on this, see, it's backwards. I'm so used to doing. I don't have the mirror. I mean, Heather and I are just like we're doing our thing over here. I wonder if they do it under my. I wonder if I carry on.
Wow.
Wow, look at all that hair. Jeez, I need to trim my
Good braided.
I need to trim my armpits. God.
That's terrible.
I knew I was hairy, but I mean it's like we'll do it here. We'll do it here. Oh yeah. There's some hair down there.
It goes all the way across your chest.
I believe you're right.
That's funny.
Oh my
That is
God.
too silly.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
better,
On Wednesday night, we had a 5-hour live, and a lot of it was
silly stuff.
stupid giggling. Yeah.
And we were missing the heck out of Miss Lori because if you would have been there, it would have been, and all that. I mean, it was just hilarious.
Yeah, I specialize in giggles.
It
Oh,
was fun.
no, don't worry. Heather had you covered. Trust me.
Well, good. Yeah, I bet she did.
I mean, it was to the point where I think her daughter was sitting there like, "You're being too loud. I got to sleep." But,
But yeah, it was fun.
oh, good night, Teresa. If I didn't say it, I'm sorry. I missed it 15 minutes ago. I was too busy being hairy.
You missed me saying goodnight, Teresa. You
Well,
were too busy being silly.
I was trying to be the class clown,
Lori, he even missed saying hi to me when I was in chat.
I didn't even notice you either. I'm telling you, because
But you finally
I have the chat over in my monitor on this side, and I have the pictures over here. So I turned on the chat so I'd actually be able to actually watch it.
Are those
On
the
the-
scrubby things?
They are.
Okay, so
That is cool.
I saw you making it, but I didn't see the finished product. So
Yep, this is the now this one. Okay, they'll stay together there. There we go. This one, as you can see on this side, has like scrubby yarn on it right there.
right,
And then of course this side it just has a very small amount. This one is the same yarn, but it has this scrubby yarn, which is polyester.
I think I
So
like
this
that one better.
This one is a lot more scrubbier.
Yeah.
I need the heavy duty one.
Well, you can still
It looks
even with this, you can still scrub your face with this, and it would still get you clean.
Just one question: will it help with scrubbing your armpits so you can get rid of
Of
hair?
course. Of course.
If you scrub hard
Try
enough to pull
it.
your hair out, that would be uncomfortable.
it looks like it's coated with coconut. Every time I see it, it looks like the whole thing is coated with coconut.
And these two are the same color. I want to get the yarn that's in here
Yeah.
gone before I start on the new yarn that I have.
Ah.
Because I need to put what's in here because I'm not buying any more. I'm not buying any more containers. Not gonna happen. So this one here, I did a tan with this rose colored, and then I did it with the white
Oh wow!
of this.
Now those are pretty.
Yeah.
And then this one's like a variegated that's a little bit different. And then I put the white.
That is pretty.
Just.
I like those.
So I have eight sets finished. And this is what it's done on. A little 24 peg loom.
I would have never guessed that.
What it's done on it. And what you do is you make the loop and you put it on there. And then this first one, you come in behind and you come in front, back and forth, back and forth. The reason because of that is that so that you have a drawstring, because if you look at these, there's a drawstring on this side.
In the middle.
And there's a drawstring on this side.
That's cool.
So you're pulling that and it's closing it up. And then what I do is take the yarn from the other side up through the middle and bring it to the other side. And then I tie those together. And then I take the yarn needle. And if you look at this, you can see that I have sewn around the edge of this with that yarn and around the middle. That's what I did. See how you can see that yarn?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm,
So it makes it a little bit stiffer.
In the Coast Guard, that's called a figure 8 knot.
Oh,
I do knots. I can't do. I haven't done the yarning.
well, you could do that. You could use that your knot tying thing to do macrame.
Well, I do the knot tying thing as far as knots because in the Coast Guard you had to learn seamanship and all
Mhm.
that. Like that's a bowline is what it's called. So I mean, we had to be able to tie them behind our backs without looking. We had to be all familiar with that. So I had to learn all the knots.
so this is the one that I'm talking about to put on there. It's just that
A slip stitch.
A little
flip.
slip knot.
Yeah, slip. Yeah.
That's it.
So
Just a nice little slip stitch on here. But yeah, that's what it's done on is a 24 peg loom, and it's 14 rows.
Hmm.
Takes me about a half an hour to finish one.
wow.
It's that quick.
I've never seen them done on the loom so far. That's fascinating.
Yeah, that's what. So I keep this in here, and tomorrow I'll probably work on the blanket and then on to making more scrubbies because I've got now 4 hats done.
Do you have to work tomorrow, Heather?
I work 7 days a week, but on paper I work 5 days a week.
Okay, now my third grade education tells me there's something wrong there with them there numbers.
Yeah.
Well, I can't leave somebody for a weekend without going to the bathroom or doing that kind of stuff. So, yeah, my schedule stays the same. I work the same hours Monday through Sunday.
So how
I get
far
paid
are
for-
they away?
They're in Chisholm. So, like my drive this morning from the post office to Chisholm was my commute to work.
Okay. Now, do you do a full 8 hours or however long? It just depends on how long or whatever their needs are.
I usually do 7. Sometimes it's closer to 8 because I'll get there at 9:30 and I'm there from 9:30 until usually between 4:30 and 4:45 is when I start heading home. Unless I'm in the middle of doing something, sometimes it's closer to 5.
Okay.
So you're taking care of people in their home?
I work one-on-one with somebody that lives at home. Yes. He doesn't have any feeling in his legs, so he is wheelchair bound. And if it weren't for me, he'd be in a nursing home, and he does not want to go into a nursing home.
Who does?
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
So
I don't
Um,
blame him either.
I would say he's a younger guy. Yeah. Not real old, not real young, but
That's not good.
No, not that one.
So do you have to like make his meals for him and stuff too?
mhm. Yeah, I do
Yeah.
light housekeeping. If I need to get groceries, I go grocery shopping, scrubbing the floors and stuff, helping him get into the shower, helping him use the bathroom, that kind of stuff. Help him with transfers from his bed to his wheelchair or vice versa.
Does he like? I mean, does he just if he needs something important or whatever. I mean,
Oh,
are
he'll
you
call
on?
me at 3 o'clock in the morning and say, I need you to come over and do this.
I don't know. Well, thank goodness your daughter is at least old enough to where, she can warm something up or cook something in the microwave, or, be responsible enough to where she can get dressed and go to school. So if you're having to deal with clientele,
She is amazing at getting up and going to school. She sets an alarm and she gets up and she heads out the door. I'll hear her when she slams the door at 7:30. But until then, like, she'll get up at 6, take a shower, and get ready to go to school, and I won't hear anything. So I don't have to set an alarm to make sure that she's up and ready to go. She does that by herself.
So how is Duchess doing today? I meant to ask.
She is so awkward.
Awkward. She is so cool. Every time you go in there, she comes up and you give her some loving, and
Oh, I
and
do.
everything.
Like, okay, so tonight after work, I walked in there and, like, sorry, I'd already fed her and stuff, but I went in to go pet her, and she just, like, leaned into my hand. She wanted me to pet her and scratch her. She's so awkward. Like, rabbits aren't supposed to do that.
You have a way with animals.
But you go to pet her, and she's, like, pushing up against you. Like, yeah, that feels good. Yeah.
I had a few rabbits like that. I
We
miss
got
them.
her, and she wasn't handled a lot because the people that we got her from have dual purpose rabbits. They breed them for show and they breed them to eat. So they don't handle their rabbits because
Well,
they don't want their kids to get attached to them.
you gotta handle those show rabbits. You have to.
Right. So when we got her, she wasn't handled a whole lot. She was really jumpy, kind of skittish, didn't really. But it was so funny to try to pet her. Like, didn't know what to do with herself. She would, like, tense up and, like, try to tell you that it felt good, but she didn't really know how to tell you. She's hilarious.
My daughter, and I'm trying to find a picture, had a solid black bunny that she had gotten from a lady, and this one, he was huge. I mean, huge, tame as ever. Other than having his little kick fits or whatever, or
Big stomp.
but yeah, I mean, his name was Binks, Binx, Binks, and
I'm gonna set this here. I'm gonna sneak.
I hate having 25,000 plus pictures on my phone trying to find a needle in a haystack. Oh yes. Now see, I never see that one that much, and I can't remember that one's name.
She stomps at me. Her name is Fluffington.
Fluffington.
Fluffington. I love it.
Oh, Fluffington, come hither.
She's got a white spot on her nose.
Look at that. But I love how bunnies, their nose. Yeah, that is so cute. And she's Fluffington's like, yeah, who is this?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All right,
She's
Fluffington, you're YouTube
What?
famous now.
Big feet you have.
Oh,
Goodness.
shh, you're okay.
So what breed is she?
She's a lion head.
Lionhead?
She's got, like,
She's scared.
Chris's hair.
She says, "What is that on the?" She's
I like,
looking directly at the.
and she's not using a virtual background.
No.
That's adorable. She's so cute.
So this is the spoiled house bunny. All right. I'll go piggyback.
It's like,
Squirmy.
My first rabbit that I had was a New Zealand.
Huh.
And then I got a California. And then the next one I got were called Satins. Considered still a meat rabbit. And then I had Mini Lop.
Hmm.
Then I got Mini Rexes.
Well,
Love
yeah.
the Mini Rexes.
I figure I don't know, maybe the next animal that I get or whatever, I might get me a rabbit just to have or whatever. I don't know, but I've always had a dog, always. I grew up with having a dog when I was a young boy. And the only time I haven't had a dog is when my Dalmatian passed away. It took me 3 years in between to get over it. And yeah.
Yeah, that does take a while.
But I mean, they're like, animals, if especially pets, no matter what they are, rabbits, dogs, cats, birds, whatever. You've got to be responsible. It's not like you can just go on a whim and say, "Hey, you want to go to Cozumel, Mexico? Let's go." It's like you got to,
Yeah, if we
Yeah.
take off for any period of time, she has a friend that lives like 2.5 blocks away. She'll have her walk over and feed and water when we're gone.
I know that I mentioned, let's see, that my Dalmatian, no, that won't be bigger,
Dominique.
that always hung out with the grandchildren. I don't know if you can see it good enough, but no, don't have it mirrored. Anyway, that's Nick, my Dominique, my dog. But above on the other end of the couch is one of our grandchildren, and she's laying right beside. And it's like, yeah, And I guarantee if I
Yeah.
walked close over there or something like that, she'd perk up and go, "What are you doing? What are you going to do?" Because she would protect those grandkids. So
I always like Dalmatians.
well, she was special because, and I don't know if I mentioned it or whatever, but Dominique Nick Connor was her full AKC American Kennel on paper's name. She was the only dog I ever had that was papered. Anyway, she had one red eye and one blue eye.
No, I
And
remember you saying that.
Dalmatians are generally related to firefighting type service or dogs. And Heather, you're dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, it disappeared.
I'm like, what are you trying to do? Zombie me? Do I need to get out my rural report knife and be prepared for zombies? For a couple.
The
No.
zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. But yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm not even going to worry about it. But anyhow, she had the red blue eyes like my police car that had red lights and blue lights on it. And she was. I mean, each dog I've had has had their special part in my life, and I in theirs. But she's one that will always be on top or outstanding. So
Yeah.
I mean, Faith has always been there for me. Very good companion and all that, even though she's getting older. And sleeps a lot more. But it's just, and I know, like I said, she's 15, so I'm dreading that particular day that comes.
Yeah.
But anyway, on a side note, time to change up the. Oops, wrong one. I need that one. Let's go to the best one of a bunch. There it is. Oh, yeah. That one just shows up more better. Oh, almost down to my
That's
waist.
terrible.
Almost down to my waist. How can I get it? Oh, oh, look, I'm a professor. One of those professor guys.
Oh, you're killing me.
Well, I don't want to kill you.
That's hilarious.
I don't want to kill you.
Silly.
Get back or I'll use my hair. Yeah, I can see it now. But one of the things that I've got sitting here that I need to do is this right here. If you can, yeah, if I can square it up, it's an inkless.
Ink pod?
Yes. In other words, it's like, you know how when you get a new you've got a new grandchild or a new baby and all that, you want to get an imprint of their foot
Yeah.
and their hand. Well, I'm going to use that to basically get an ink pad marking of face paw.
That's a really cool idea.
Yeah.
And then put it on paper and all that. And if I ever, whenever that day comes, I have thought maybe getting a little small tattoo, or because it's not going to be big because her paws aren't that huge, but maybe getting a tattoo within the date, of that. I don't know. It's just because, other than that, that is if I decide to get another tattoo. I don't know. Because I'm not real big in tattoos. I'm not one that, I've got to get one that says mom here and and all this stuff. There's people that have got tattoos and that's their thing. Okay, great. Me, myself, I'm just not into sitting there watch somebody take a gun and they're not
A
the
needle.
tool, a
Yeah.
needle, and sit there and yeah.
No, thank you.
I got one when
I
I was
never had a
18 and it was
tattooed.
awful.
I don't want to get a tattoo.
What, Miss Lori? You don't have one of them tramp stamps on your lower back?
No, I don't.
I have one
Right.
tattoo on my ankle and it's a cross. And they screwed up on it and I was supposed to go in and get it fixed, but I couldn't bring myself to fix it. So it's
It's all right. I'm gonna spread the rumor that Miss Lori's has got a tramp stamp on her back,
Oh, thanks.
so that when she was a wild one back in their days.
Oh, yeah, I was a hippie. Not.
Hey, I saw you at Woodstock because I was born at Woodstock. You'd be
I
surprised. how
told
many-
you. I found out like 2 or 3 days later that it had happened, and everybody in school was talking about it because it was only about 20 miles away from us. It's like, oh God. Yeah,
At
I'm
least-
glad
at
I
least
never
it
went.
was 20 miles, but she doesn't remember how she got there, what happened when she got there, or when she got back home. It's
Yeah,
a big, it's all
I
a
knew some
blur.
people that went. Of course, they were the wild crew. Yeah, I was too shy and laid back to even think about it. But I really wanted to go. When I heard about it, I said, that would have been cool. Yeah, probably not.
All you needed to do is to get a flower and put it in your hair. You'd have been in. Back then, it was flower power.
Oh, yeah.
And apple bottom jeans
I
or
know.
bell bottoms. I'm not sure.
Bell bottoms.
Bell bottoms.
The bottoms.
I had bell bottoms and shindig boots.
Yeah.
Yep.
When was Woodstock?
69.
I was 8. I don't think I would be there.
It was in Connecticut,
I was 7.
Woodstock, Connecticut.
I was 7 at that time.
I didn't exist yet.
Well, that's what
Let's see,
happens.
I
Now,
was,
you're only what, 28 now?
Right. Okay.
what was I, 17? Yeah, 17. Yeah,
Goodness.
yep. There were, at that time, I was in the summertime, I worked at a local nursery, not a little kid nursery, a gardening center type nursery. And there were some people there that, so they were they went to Woodstock. They were a little strange.
Just by a wee
Had
bit.
the van. Oh, they were flower people from, yeah, they were from California. And they were, I can't remember what was the name of that college they were going to?
Oots is messing with my
I can't
toes.
remember.
San Bernardino.
No, it was someplace.
Santa Barbara.
It was someplace in the Midwest, I think,
Well, I thought you said it
or
was
upstate New York.
Oh,
Oh, I can't remember. I'll probably think of it after we get off of here. But yeah, I should probably put the chat back up, huh?
Says
I
there's
don't think we have
there
any
are only
more.
two people in there.
Yeah, I don't think
I
there's
don't see
anyone
that.
anyone watching anymore.
It says there's 2. And I don't know if it's
Yeah.
me.
well, it's probably I'm the other one because I've got it up on my phone so I can look at the chat to see if anything comes up erroneous to where I need to. Oh no, wait, I'm not a. Yeah, I am to where I need to nix somebody or escort them out.
Yeah, because Chris is our policeman.
I am the protector.
Yes.
I am the designated driver.
I used to be the designated driver everywhere we went when we went out for karaoke or whatever. I was always the designated driver.
Well,
I'd be sitting there drinking Coke.
I can't think of it up. It was up in Washington. We had to go up from Astoria, Oregon, up to the Washington State to pick up a NOAA monster buoy, which was a very huge seagoing buoy, so that they could get the weather.
Now there's 4.
Hold on a second. Let me
Well-
vigify you.
Evans Fire. Yep, there's 4.
Yeah, it was just us, I think.
And so we went up there, and because Astoria did, we had our Coast Guard ship there, and and all that. We did not have any kind of Coast Guard buildings, like where you could go and go to an exchange or PX or officers mess or even a bar for the Coast Guard. So, but up there in the Washington State, it was Port something. I'd have to look it up again. Anyhow, we went in there. First thing, we get tied up next to another Coast Guard ship that was stationed there. First thing, the captain comes on and says, "All right, we're here for for a few hours. Do not go to the club and get, snockered and all this jazz, because otherwise there'll be repercussions and everything else. Well, us kids, being kids, you tell us don't do something, what are we going to do?
It's the first thing
You're
you're
gonna do it
gonna
anyway?
do.
Everybody, it was, everybody that was on that was not on duty went to the club, and it's actually two stories to this, but I'm only going to tell one. So anyway, long story short, I started out with 12 shots of Jack Daniels, with a Bacardi 151 and Coke, with a beer chaser.
Oh my God.
I was 18. I was finally able to drink somewhere, because in that story, drinking age was 21. But because it was a Coast Guard bar, we could actually drink. Long story short, even more, so it was time to head back to the ship. So I had to go on the pier, climb up and cross over onto the ship that we were tied up to, then go from that ship onto my ship, go down so many decks, and I went to my bunk. And needless to say, the only time ever in my seafaring days I ever got sick, even before we left the dock, I got sick, and so I could not stand my watch. The captain was
Oh
not.
no.
The captain did not take pleasure in that. So I kind of got in a little bit of trouble, but I've learned. I mean, I've learned
God bless you.
Thank you.
that give me water, give me sweet tea. Will I drink a beer every now and then? Yes, I will. Will I maybe have a glass of wine on special occasions? But I'm not one nowadays that goes into. I don't go to bars. I don't go to clubs. Unless I'm with my cousins, or if I was out on a like if Heather, I'm going to borrow you for a second, even though you're in the dark. If I met Heather somewhere, for an example, sociably might have something if at that point in time. But normally it's I don't drink anymore. I learned a valuable lesson.
Mm. It's a good thing you learned it early.
Woo! Well, I mean, it was definitely interesting. I don't want to, it's like, yeah, I'll do it. I may do it sociably, but I will not do it as far as intoxicating.
Yeah.
Because you can have just as much fun with a, without having alcohol, and you can have more fun. In proof of not having alcohol, you can do things like this and have just as much fun. You don't have to have alcohol. You don't have to have alcohol.
Okay, what the heck? How do I turn that off?
Oh, that's dumb, but it's so funny.
I just love to hear you laugh. I really do. That's from and I brag a lot about everybody, but on this case, just like Karma said the other day, to see Heather back then and to see Heather now, you have done so many amazing things, Heather, that you should be proud of yourself as much as I'm proud of you. You have done so many things, and you care about so many other people, and I'm very glad to have been accepted in this family or this community. But it's people like you, Miss Heather, that have helped me, and I appreciate it.
And I can't do it without people that encourage me to keep going. Or to begin, I guess, because from the very beginning, you and Rural and SDP, there's a lot of people that encouraged me to step out and start my channel. And without you guys, I would have probably never started my channel.
Well, it's because of you that I went live that one wee hour morning. You're like, you should go live. And I was like, okay, I'll go live. And then we're 5 hours later, we're
Still
Miss
there.
Lori's over here like, I'm sinking down with the ship. I'm going down.
Yep. But
that-
it was fun.
Yes.
Oh man.
Good times were had, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
I just gotta figure out what cracks up Miss Rebecca. That's what I gotta find out. What cracks up Miss Rebecca?
I know she's always so serious.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not always serious. Oh my goodness.
Oh man. But you know,
I'm not stuffy because the thing is that oh my gosh, I'm having a squirrel moment.
squirrel.
Squirrel.
I love that movie.
That happens to me a lot. Squirrel.
Oh man.
What time
Uh,
tonight, Heather?
Huh?
What time do you need to go to sleep tonight?
Well, when
Oh,
I
by the
fall
way,
asleep, I guess.
excuse me. What time do you need to go to sleep today?
Yes, because it is already the next day.
I just
Technically it
realized
is.
that. Because
I
if
don't know.
you
That's
got
a good question.
if you got to go to work, plus it's going to be what is it right now? Let me lurk upon Heaving's weather. Oh,
think
it's only
it's supposed
5 degrees.
I think it's supposed to snow tomorrow into Sunday.
You've got 5 degrees right now up there, and
I
you
took
have
it to 68 when I got home because I was freezing.
yes, you're supposed to get snow today and tomorrow. Tomorrow you have an 80% chance. Today you have a 65% chance. Ooh, hey, you got a heat wave. Today's high is going to be 16.
Woo-hoo.
You don't need a coat. Nah.
I think it was 15 when I left this morning.
I was watching right before when I got the alert that Miss Lori was going live. I was watching Rainy Ridge, and Tina and her husband Eric were out on their side by side, and then Tina's like, "I forgot to bring gloves. My hands are cold." I'm like, "It's winter. You should always have gloves on you. You know, gloves." And
yeah, especially if you're going to be out on a side by side.
I very rarely ever wear my gloves, but I do have some in my jacket pocket. So I have them with me, but I don't always wear them.
So let's see.
I can't even
Tomorrow,
think about going out anymore without gloves.
ooh, today's high for me is 43. My God, I'm going to melt.
You're going to be in t-shirt and shorts.
I already am.
It's
I'm always
You want to
in
see? You want to see my temperature?
26.
last time I looked, it was 30. We actually got up to 40 today.
Says we're supposed to get
Weird.
up 37.
Well, I'm at 18 right now.
It says we're at 5.
Had to be 18 again. Wow.
Yeah. And know what I know now.
I don't know
I'd
if I'd
just
want
be
to go
happy.
back.
I would be. See, Trey was talking about doing that. Remember how he was talking about being on the carnivore diet thing?
Yeah.
And all that. I have got to lose. I'd love to lose some weight. Because, yeah, I mean, you know, but all the years in law enforcement and where you had to be physically fit and everything else, I'm like, well, that makes it a little difficult when you work deep nights for 12 hours, and the only place that's open is the donut shop or convenience stores.
Yep.
It's kind of
I
hard.
know all cops live in the donut shop.
Well, only reason why is because that's the only place
The only
that's
place
open,
that's open.
you know? Now,
I know.
because you figure they're in Texas, the bars close at 2 a.m. Okay, let's say that you get a person that's driving drunk. And so you're on the side of the road from anywhere from 30 minutes, and then you wait another 30 minutes for the wrecker, and then you're going off to the intoxilizer machine if they'll do a breath test or if you have to do a blood test. So by the time you get back, the only thing that's open is the donut shop back in those days. So, you know, and you know, the funniest part of a person being drunk is that how much have you had to drink tonight? I've only had 2 beers. Is there always the answer they always give you? I don't know why they'd say 2 beers. Why did nobody would say I just had 1 beer or I've had 3, no, it was always 2 beers. And it always cracked me up because it was almost like written somewhere that if a police officer asks you how many beers you've had, you tell them 2.
Two.
It's just,
Yeah.
Well, that's one thing that I will never be stopped for.
Me too.
Well, now
Yeah.
when I drove from Seattle, Washington, all the way back to Fort Worth, Texas, it took 3 days. And I wasn't drunk, but boy, I was darn sure tired. I was like, I woke up one time when my vehicle had gone off a little bit onto the shoulder, and I woke up. I was like, oh, geez, almost, there was a little road marker, almost hit it, missed it. And I remembered there was a Motel 6 up back behind me. I turned around. I went back to that Motel 6 and got me a room, and I slept.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to fall asleep at the wheel.
So I can
never
only
a good
imagine if a police officer or a trooper or whatever would have seen that, he'd probably said, "What have you been drinking, or what drugs are you on?" I was like, "I haven't, sir. I've just been driving. I'm tired."
Yeah.
And then the other time I was really tired was on that trip, was driving from El Paso, Texas to Fort Worth, Texas. It's like, holy crud, does this state just go on and on? And what you got, Mr.
It
Becker?
is big.
Oh, I'm gonna look up in here and see if there's something. Yep, there's yarn in here. See?
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
This
ooh.
is the
Can
yarn.
you bignifier? Can you bignifier make her big? Because
I can make
that color right there. No,
The green and gray? Or the blue?
No, it's the darker. Yes, that
The green and
is
gray.
beautiful.
Thing about this one,
that is pretty.
if you look at it, it's wool.
It's wool.
It's wool.
Well, it's a pretty color.
Wow.
And it's as you can see, it's this color came together. Is that gray, and let me see if I can get over there.
It's like
Is
a
it an
teal.
aqua color? Or?
It's kind of a turquoise.
Turquoise.
Oh God, that's
turquoise and gray.
Well,
That's nice.
that is beautiful.
Yeah, I like
Of
that.
course, this one here, I can every single yarn that I have ever gotten from somebody. This came from the Vineyard Chicks. This is a camouflaged pink.
Ah,
So it's got green and tan and
Like green,
pink and
white.
all
white.
different shades.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm hung up on the other one though. I'm sorry.
You're hung up on that one?
Oh yeah.
That one
Yeah, that's nice.
I think that one I could make your hat, because that, it's going to be It's soft, but it is a wool.
Yeah, so you
Well, you know
can't
what they say
can't throw
about
that in the
wool?
dryer.
Well, what they say, the thing about wool is that it can get wet and it'll still keep you warm.
True.
Yep.
True.
And it actually resists getting wet.
That's all right.
Water tends to
I
roll
don't
off.
float. I mean, I don't melt. I float.
Chris, I think there's enough here to make your hat.
Well, then, whenever
You're like, ooh.
that would be nice. But I mean, I don't want to. I saw that color and I zoomed in on that real quick. I was like, ooh.
Yes, you did.
It's like, oh
And I'm
my.
I wish you could have seen it. I'm sitting there pointing at the screen. This one right here. It's like you can't see it. Man. You have to forgive me, or not forgive me, but you have to understand.
It's okay. You know, it's like, hey, I mean, I kept looking back there thinking, why do I want to take these down? And now I know why.
Well, I'm a left-handed Aquarius because I was born in the sign of water, and so aqua or turquoise,
Aquamarine.
and aquamarine has always been.
And look what's in here.
Oh yeah, I know what that is.
Oh, that's a Santa hat.
That is a Santa hat.
But just remember, you have now until April for mine because I'm going to meet you at 10 Killer.
I know.
And so, and you better be prepared because I do give hugs. I'm a hugger. So, just fair warning.
Okay. This is one that I thought was really interesting when I went to Joann's and got this. Can you see the name?
Mm-mm.
Hold on. Let me bigify you.
Color.
It's backwards.
It's backwards.
It's all right. I can read backwards on this.
Plum.
Uh,
Isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
Yeah, that's plum.
I was trying to.
What was the old nursery rhyme? I put in my thumb and pulled out a plum. Jack,
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick.
Yeah. It took me back to those days.
No,
Wow.
was it? Is that
Yeah. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jump over
jump
the candlestick.
over the
I remember that one.
candlestick? Yeah, that's not the same one, though. I
No.
don't think.
No, it's a different one.
Oh, what the heck is it? Now it's going to drive me crazy.
Oh,
Goodness.
well, if Trey was here, he would figure it out.
I keep hitting my mouse and then I end up in a completely different screen.
Oh.
It's all good.
I needed to find this one so I can finish the edge of a blanket. And I wasn't sure where it was. Now I finally found it.
All right.
That almost looks
What
like a
is it?
blanket yarn.
It is.
Little Jack Horner.
Oh, little Jack Horner.
Little Jack Horner sat in the corner
Eating his.
eating his
pork.
Christmas pie.
Oh, okay.
He stuck in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said, "What a good boy am I."
Yep. Okay. That's it.
I had to look it up.
I have blanket yarn mittens, and they are the warmest mittens I have.
Mittens are always warmer than gloves.
Well, all right. Let me ask this question to maybe help me understand why they always did it this way. Back in the days, on mittens, it was always like it was solid. In other words, it was just and you couldn't have your fingers to get any. It was more like
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Why? Why did they do it that way?
Because your fingers are warmer when they're
Because
together.
Your fingers are warmer.
your thumb has an artery in it to keep it warm. The fingers don't, and they need to be together to stay warm.
Okay.
So unless you have some like really like hefty duty like hot hands gloves that have extra insulation in them, your fingers get cold faster.
Yeah.
I just never understood why, kids would go out and, you'd have to put on your mittens and all this. And it was like, you couldn't get the snowball great. You couldn't get it in your hand. It was more, cupped or whatever. I just never understood why. And then when they finally made gloves with the, independent fingers, I was like, yes, those are the ones I want.
If they're insulated, that's fine, but even then, they're only good for so low a temperature. Anything that's super low, like below zero, you want mittens because your hands will get much colder.
I found the truck picture.
Wow.
Bigify.
Look at that truck.
Oh, look at that.
Man,
Oh, that is cool.
that is a truck right there. I mean, that is all steel.
That is all steel.
Yep.
Do you see that? Do you see that bumper?
Yes.
Yep.
That's a
wanna know-
solid bumper.
You want to know what that bumper was?
I would love to.
That was 1/4-inch boilerplate.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Have anything hit the front end of that truck? It ain't gonna hurt it.
And see,
Nope.
back in those days, people did things like that.
Yeah.
And nowadays you look at the vehicles that are all plastic and styrofoamed and
Yeah, and you wonder why people get killed so easy in a car accident now.
And you can see that's a crew cab,
yep.
4-door. It was a 69 Dodge 3/4 ton.
God, that was solid.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
The
nice
memories
truck.
that truck could bring, wow.
See, like these are just like cotton mittens.
Yes.
They're thin mittens, and they're fine. But the minute that you get them wet, your fingers are freezing.
Well, see, that's
Yeah.
like the
Those are
military.
gloves.
The
Yeah.
military had the mittens in wool, and I did not like them because of the fact that you couldn't be independent.
Yeah,
But then
but they keep your hand.
you look at the Eskimos, and all the sledders and mushers, and they wore, they had rabbit or whatever type mittens. But I can
Yep.
see what y'all are telling me as far as it keeps your hands and fingers warm. I can see that now. But back in the day when I was a kid, it was like, I just felt, I felt restricted back then.
I can see that.
Now I'm gonna
Yep.
show. Now nobody has ever seen this, and you guys are gonna be the first. I'm gonna make myself a blanket.
You're going to make you one. It's about time.
About time.
This is what I'm gonna make it out of.
Oh, those are beautiful colors.
Ooh, pretty colors.
I-
Let me get the thing out here so you guys can say this. It's called Karen Colorama Halo. So
Huh.
it's kind of got this fuzz to it.
yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty.
So as soon as
That's
I
like a
get,
bird.
as soon as I get done with Karen's, this is the next one I'm starting on.
Amen.
I need to have my own blanket for my bed.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, so that's what this sits back here for. I'm
Well,
not
that's
sure.
like nowadays you look at bedding, and all that. It's got all that, what is it, foam or not foam, but
Like the the
The
fluffy
filler.
stuff that they put in like
the
stuffed
poly filter
animals.
filler.
Yeah.
Polyfill. Oh,
And
that's
it's like they don't keep you warm. But I guarantee you go and get your grandmother's blanket, those or quilt, excuse me, the quilts. Yeah, they're only, so thick, but I guarantee you they'll keep you a lot warmer than the polyfill will.
yeah, because they were all layers and layers and layers of cotton most of the time.
This is my blanket I sleep with.
It looks
one
a
of those
little
too.
small.
It's not.
Okay.
Mine's blue.
See, it's wide enough.
Ah,
Well, when
that's
I'm in
nice.
when I'm in my recliner, my other favorite color is the orange. Almost it looks like Rebecca's wearing orange, or maybe it's yellow.
It's yellow.
It's orange.
Okay,
It's yellow.
I thought it was orange too, but
I see yellow. It's like a gold yellow though.
all right. So there's
It's
two
a
of us
very-
that said
yeah.
orange. There's two of us that said orange. It's orange.
Yellow.
Tangerine.
It's like chartreuse. It's a combination between
It's-
yellow and orange.
There you go.
That's yellow.
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
looks it's more golden.
What was it that there was one time, some time ago, that somebody was saying about somebody's dress or something? What color is my dress? That was the big craze.
Oh, and it looked blue or it looked.
Is it blue or gray or whatever
Yeah.
it was? Yeah, I was like,
I
it's a
remember that.
dress, But so Heather, what is your favorite color?
That's complicated because I like a lot of colors.
So, rainbow or
No. I want to say I
if
like
you had to
purple.
pick one color, what color would it be?
Probably purple.
Me too. Purple is my favorite color.
A deep dark purple?
Yeah, not lavender.
Any shade of purple. I like lilac.
I
but
love
I really
the smell
like
of lilacs.
Oh yeah. Yep. I have a big lilac bush under the oak tree of all places.
I've got 3 of them in my front yard and 1 in my backyard. I love the lilacs.
So, Miss
love
Lori, did
lilac.
you tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree?
Nope.
Actually, we did.
Yeah, Tony Orlando and Don.
Tony Orlando. Yep.
And I'm sorry, Miss Rebecca, I think you were getting ready to say something. I jumped in.
Nope. I've never tied a yellow ribbon around an old oak tree.
And so, what is your favorite color?
Pastel yellow.
Oh,
Mellow yellow, huh?
mellow yellow.
Quite
That's
right. Pastel yellow.
My favorite color is
Okay, now you have to
pastel.
share what's your favorite color.
I already said
He said
You said it's turquoise.
turquoise and orange. That color orange.
orange.
Huh. Okay.
I like the bright orange. I guess that's because of the fact that I saw it so much in the Coast Guard,
Oh yeah.
But
I know
All the safety equipment was orange.
international safety orange is what it was called. But
Yeah.
I like blues. Like I said, I love aquamarine and turquoise, but it's just but here lately I've been doing the gray stuff, and I don't know. I've got other colors in my clothing attire, I like salmon. I've got a salmon colored shirt. But
I wear lots of bright colors. This one's pink.
I like blue. I like blue. I like purple.
But I have like plum colored pants on, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, those look
They
purple.
don't match.
are they bell bottoms?
No, they're scrubs.
Scrubs.
Oh man, what song? Oh, they did a song called Scrubs. I can't think who sings it now.
That's is that TLC?
I think it was because I don't think it was Salt and Pepper.
No, it wasn't Salt and Pepper. I think it was probably TLC.
No idea. Never
It
heard of
was
either one.
Oh well,
early to mid 90s at the latest.
let's see, where's it at? There. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Songs. It doesn't say how many songs I have on my iTunes account on my phone. I listen. I will sit here. I can listen to music. A lot.
Yeah, it's by TLC.
But
It was released in 99. I'm surprised. I thought it was earlier than that.
the only one I need to get to add to my album collection, I recently got a album from Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass.
Oh yeah.
The album of Whipped Cream, because but
Good
now
songs on that.
I want to get some Tom Jones albums. That's the next ones I'm going to wind up getting. But
My husband loved the Tijuana Brass.
oh yeah, Herb Albert.
Herb Albert.
I became a trumpeter playing the trumpet because of Herb Albert and Doc Severinsen.
Doc Severinsen, yeah.
And
Yeah.
all that because
There was this
Sad
thing
mouth.
came up saying that oops, it was reconnecting. Was that on ears?
Didn't see it.
I didn't see it on the restream.
Must have been
No,
mine.
I don't-
Uh-oh.
I'm on.
Did she
I mean,
freeze?
I'm on Wi-Fi, and mine's sitting.
I think nope, she's moving.
I was like,
I'm-
it came back up again on mine.
What does it say?
Said reconnecting. Said oops. I'll see if it comes back up again.
I wonder if you're having
You know what I'm
issues with
thinking of,
your
right?
internet.
Heather, you know what I'm thinking of?
Wednesday night.
Well, when she said "oops," I wanted to. Oops! I did it again.
Oh no, I was thinking about Oops, like the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
He posts a lot of shorts about his animals that he's got on his farm, or deer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you froze up this time.
Who?
You.
Well, she's moving on my end.
She's moving. I think I'm gonna get off. Something's going on
I
with
think,
the internet at my place. Good night.
yeah.
Good
Give
night.
me a hug.
Good night, Rebecca. Thanks for coming up.
Hugs. All right, now the late night.
Yeah, I think
crew.
she was having issues.
Well, it was good to seeing her and talking with her.
It was.
And you got to pick a color for your hat.
Well, but it was like I saw that and I was like, hold the horses.
that
I was like,
was serendipitous.
I mean,
That's
what were
funny.
the chances of her just going into that bin? And it was like, boom! I just, yep.
And it was just on a whim she decided to just grab that and take a look inside.
Yep.
In police work, we call that is a clue.
Is it a clue or is it
Evidence.
no, like when you have this feeling that you can't quite like
A premonition.
not really a premonition, but like a
Deja
feeling, like a
vu?
gut feeling that you just like
I gotta look here.
yeah, I have to look here kind of thing. And yeah.
Yeah, I have that issue when where did I put my keys? and then if I go look for it and I try to find it, I can't find it.
Oh,
And
I've
then
done
if I
that.
and then if I sit down and then I do something else, oh, I know where they're at. They're right over here.
Earlier this week, I spent about 20 minutes in the morning looking for my keys. They weren't in my jacket pocket. They weren't on my bed. They weren't like anywhere that I would have put them. And I'm starting to look again, and I'm looking, and I'm looking. Finally, it dawned on me. I'm like, they have to be in my car. I went out, and my keys are sitting in my car. I'm like, yep, that would be where they were.
Oh man, this
That's
got me.
not a good place to leave them.
Well, my car's in my garage, so it's not like it's sitting in my driveway with my keys in them.
See, we don't have a garage.
Let's see. Rebecca says it was kind of like I was looking for the yarn and finally found it, and that I needed to finish the blanket. Ah,
Nice. Yeah, no,
Yep. That was.
I don't have an ignition in my car. Like, so as long as I have my
yeah.
keys in my pocket, I can hit the button and go.
Yeah.
So it's not like I pulled them out of my car and had them in my hand kind of thing. They were sitting in my center console. Really?
Yeah.
That's where you're going to go with that?
I didn't say a word.
In the living room. No, you didn't have to. You got your point across regardless of if you said something or not.
Oh man, is it that time again?
Does Faith need to go out?
Is it that time again?
Oh no.
It's
Hang
about
on a
that
minute, I
time.
lost you. Hang on, I can't see you.
Oh,
I'm hitting buttons with my really.
oh man, under the armpit. Under the armpit.
You were terrible.
Would it? No, it won't do it. It won't give me a hairy chest. Oh man.
Well, yeah, it was doing that when you were holding your arms up. A little higher, a little higher,
Oh, that's so
a
dumb.
little higher.
Oh, that is
Maybe
so
I need to
dumb.
bigify you.
That is so dumb. I have no
The hair
idea
is
why it's so
popping
funny,
out
but
of
it's
your armpit.
hilarious.
Oops, I forgot. Oops, I did it again.
Oh, that's
That is
funny.
too funny.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
but
sure what
I
started
mean-
it. He's just like, hey, I need to do this. And then he started messing with his hair and like trying to make it bigger. And it would like, he would like part it and it would like separate and it would, yeah. It was...
But Trey had her going even more than I did.
Oh man.
I mean, Heather, I mean, I don't know. I could, it was like, I could see people that she, her clients or whatever. Your eyes are really red. Did you get any sleep? No, I didn't. But at the same time, I was busting out laughing and
Yep.
good times.
But we sure miss Lori.
Yeah, we did.
I wish I had been there.
We were
Dang
trying to
it.
figure out, like, Chris is like, I gave him I gave her my information, but I never got hers. So he couldn't email you or send you a message or.
Yeah.
Yep.
My
Now, do
furnace is
you have a
kicking in
cell
again.
phone? Have you got a cell phone, Miss Lori?
I
She's got a
have
flip
a
phone.
cell phone, but I never turn it on unless I'm going out somewhere or my husband will take it when he goes shopping.
All right. Do you have a home phone then?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was like, hadn't heard from you, hadn't seen you. And yes, I'm one of those that care about other people, and all this. And so it's like,
I'm
well, as
sitting
you
on my
can tell
friends
how I am
today.
with Trey.
There's only one person on YouTube that has my phone number. And that's only because they were shipping something to me and they needed my phone. Well, actually, there's two people. One of them is Jesse, and the other one is Tony at Kettle Kitchen.
Hey, I can do that too. Look, Look at that. There
Because
you go.
when you ship something, you need a phone number
Yeah.
to put for shipping.
I can be like Heather.
Okay.
I can do dark.
That's not what I did. I was sitting on my foot and it started tingling like pins and needle tickle.
Oh, look at Lori. Look at Lori.
That's funny. Okay, that's kind of scary.
Oh man.
That's really kind of scary.
That is creepy, isn't it?
It really is.
Wow.
So now Miss
Yeah, that's
Lori has
creepy.
figured out what she can do.
Oh, let me see if it works better with a different background. Let's try this one.
Oh, that reminds me of Pink Floyd, The Wall. Oh, wow.
How do you do that?
Man.
That
Oh,
that
look
could
at
be
that. She's totally. Look at
that could be almost a horror movie.
that.
You could.
You need to try to figure out how you can save that and put that out for Halloween.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, let's see.
That's awesome.
Let's see. Do I have that? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I don't think it'll work with anything else.
There we go. Now it really shows the hair. Oh yeah, look at that long hair. That's all the way down to my waist. Oh yeah, baby. I'm looking good.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, there. I'm parting of the sea of the hair. Oh, look, I got a flat top. Yeah.
That is the dumbest thing ever. But it's hilarious.
What's it do if you go far back?
Your hair's still
So
fuzzy way back
creepy.
there.
God, that's creepy.
Oh. It's still sticking everywhere. Oh my goodness. Ow.
Oh, hang on. I gotta get my phone.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
You need to bignify yourself, Miss Lori, and do that.
I don't know if it'll work. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh my Lord.
That's awesome.
Let's see.
Hello.
God.
Okay, that's hilarious. It's creepy, but it's hilarious. Oh my word.
The things that you find to do at 1:45 in the morning.
Oh man.
Oh, it's funny.
It's quarter
really funny.
two. It's 2:45. There's no one in the place except for you and me. So set 'em up,
Rebecca.
Joe.
Good night, Rebecca.
Good night, Rebecca. Thank you for joining us. It was fun.
And dealing with our shenanigans.
Yeah. Poor Rebecca. She's so conservative and so. I still think she's serious, but yeah, she's got a sense of humor.
Is that the one? Let's see.
She's just not as goofy as we are.
No,
Oh,
but
we're
she puts
goofy.
up with our goofiness.
Yes,
That's
she
true.
does.
Very well, actually.
Okay, deselect the background.
Check your phone, Heather.
Uh-oh.
I only got a couple seconds of it, so you'll see it move. I videoed it, what I did, Miss Lori. Just a couple of seconds of it. And then she made it bigger, and I had to move the phone over.
Is it creepy? It must be
Oh,
creepy.
that's funny. It's only 9 seconds, and most of it is me.
Well,
Hang on a minute. Let me.
she'll work her magic. Trust me, I know. I'm
Wait a minute. Let me bigify you.
Wait a minute. Let me try to figure out where I need to be. That didn't work.
It ain't moving. I don't know why it's not moving.
there he goes.
But there it is.
And
Yep, that's creepy.
Yes.
Miss Lori was floating.
I know.
She's a spirit.
It was like a headless person.
Yeah. And like floating through the
Or
walls
just the
and
head.
stuff.
I'm sorry, what?
And like floating through the walls and stuff like a
Like a ghost.
haunted something.
And
Okay. I lost my mouse. What did I do with it?
ask one of the
Turn the
cats.
light on, you could see it.
No, it's next to me. I found it.
Of course it is. Uh,
Hey, 3 hours, Miss Lori.
oh
You about
God,
ready-
yes.
Are you ready for bed?
It's getting close because it's
figured.
almost 2.
I figured.
I've been trying to go to bed early. That hasn't always worked.
Trying and failing like the rest of us.
Well, don't worry.
Exactly.
Don't worry. Y'all can go to bed. I have the watch.
What does that mean?
That's always a good thing. The watch.
The watch, meaning that while y'all are sleeping,
Standing watch.
I will stand watch and everything.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Watch out for bad guys.
But yeah,
In the military, when you're standing watch, you're watching for enemies or
And-
anything out of the ordinary.
yes, that's true. Well, Miss Lori, I'm going to get off here so that it's not going to be my fault that you stayed up.
Well, we can go for another 15 minutes.
Okay.
That works.
Just making sure. I don't want to, twist your arm or anything.
So she can't say, Chris is the reason I ended up having to stay up late and Heather and blah,
That
blah,
was
blah.
it's kind of like somebody else said
Not
that.
their fault. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I don't blame everybody else for keeping me awake. It's usually me keeping me awake.
Yeah, the problem
Yeah.
is that when she needs somebody to keep her awake, she's at work or going to work or whatever and going like, where's Chris now? I need him to do his hair thing to keep me awake.
That's funny.
So, man.
I'm definitely gonna have to play around with that creepy thing.
You have to
Maybe
relabel
do a
it creepy
short
thing.
That would be
Creepy thing.
that would be great if you could make it like your intro or something. Have a little segment of it. Yeah. And people will be like, what in the heck am I getting? Who is this channel?
Either that or I can stay way in the background so that you can't see me at all, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
hello.
I could see you doing that too. That would be
Go
epic.
live.
Yeah,
The
that would
things that you
work.
come up with in the middle of the
What
night.
was
Oh
it?
my goodness.
Is it Live or is it Memorex?
Yes.
I remember
I
those. I
remember
remember
those
that.
stupid commercials. Is it
Mm,
live or
It's
is it
like,
Memorex?
and what was it? There was a Virginia Slims, the cigarettes. You've come a long way, baby.
You've come a long way, baby.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I remember those.
Yep. Now that you can't see commercials with cigarettes anymore, you can't even see a movie with cigarettes anymore. They cut them out.
They cut everything out. Yeah.
With the exception of one thing they cut out because it sells the movie.
Yeah.
And it's a 3-letter word, begins with an S and ends with an X.
With that too.
Yep. Exactly.
You know, I
If
mean, now,
somebody isn't sleeping with somebody else, it's not a movie.
well, I mean, it's like you look at the cartoons I grew up with, you know, Bugs Bunny, the Roadrunner, Elmer Fudd. You know, we saw, you know, all the, and then Wile E. Coyote that always
And
was
everybody getting blown up or
yeah, and
smushed
or
with a
falling
rock.
off
Falling off
cliff,
a cliff.
you know, and all that. But nowadays, you look at the cartoons,
And they've edited all that stuff out.
but it's still, it's all, it's like the, you know, there's Barney, I love you, you know, and all. And, I mean, it's like, but yes, I understand times have changed, but I'm like, we didn't go out.
Why though?
We didn't go out and call up Acme Brick or Acme and say we need to place an order for this, that, and the other thing.
Yeah, we need some dynamite out here.
Yeah, well, I wanted the roller skates that had the rockets on them.
Yes. I think everybody did.
That,
Every kid that I knew.
Wile E. Coyote had. And then to hear Wile E. Coyote talk when he went up to Bugs Bunny and presented him with a card, his business card, and he says, "Yes, I'm Wile E. Coyote, super genius."
Super genius.
And Bugs Bunny just, you know, who was not a super genius, but boy, did Bugs Bunny set him straight.
He made him look stupid.
You know, and then
Yep.
the Three Stooges. You know,
Oh,
I love
God,
the
yeah.
Three Stooges.
You'd never see that on TV anymore.
And another show that I really liked was Carol Burnett and Friends.
Oh, yes.
And
Oh,
Tim,
yes. Carol Burnett was funny as hell.
I always loved it when either Tim Conway or whomever it was of the cast would make the other actors break character, and they'd
Break up.
you'd see Carol Burnett, she'd be putting her head down like this because
Yes.
she was trying not to
Hiding her
laugh
face. Yeah.
and all that.
She didn't want to look
And it was
because
always,
Kind
Yeah.
of like
they
me
were
when you
always
start
trying to
like
get the
fussing
other
with
one
your
to
background, and
laugh.
I'm like, yeah.
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 I really wasn't into the Andy Griffith show, you know, that much.
We used to watch it.
You know, and I really wasn't into no, it wasn't guns. Yeah, it was Gunsmoke. I wasn't into that.
Nah.
You know,
It was okay. My mother and father used to like to watch it, so I kind of had to
and
put
I
up
was
with
not
it. But
definitely not into the Lawrence Welk show. I could not. No.
there's one show that I loved that guy could make me laugh no matter what he said.
Laughing, hee haw.
No, way before
Oh, okay.
Red Skelton.
Oh, God, I forgot about him. Oh man.
If
Oh yeah.
you want to find something funny, just look up on YouTube Red Skelton frogs. He's doing this show in Canada, and there's a few things that lead up to it, and he's talking about the traffic and all this kind of stuff, and then he gets to the poem. He says, I'm going to read a poem, Frogs. And he'd put his little goofy hat on. Frogs, 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 croaking in the night. Is there no silence in the night? And then it went through like 6 or 8 verses. Funny. Oh my God. You'd have you rolling on the floor after.
He had to be the father of stand-up comedy.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
he did it with grace.
Without-
He did it any bad words, and he was very humble.
Yes.
Yes.
I loved him.
Did
No.
she?
There
Oh,
was somebody else.
froze.
I was trying to think.
Now, my other favorite stand-up comedian, I really did love. Well, I just went blank. I can see he played Miss Doubtfire. He was Mort from
Robin Williams.
Williams.
Robin Williams. I loved Robin Williams,
Yeah, Mork.
and because
Such
he
a
was,
sad story.
and so, and then of course I got into the Jeff Dunham, the ventriloquist,
Yes.
and all that.
Oh,
and
what is
then-
it?
Uh,
Don't tell me.
jalapeno.
I'll
Mr.
get there in a minute. No, it's
Jalapeno?
I kill you.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you. Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to think of his name.
Ahmed.
Ahmed.
Yeah.
That's it.
Was it Ahmed?
Yeah, it was Ahmed.
I like the old grumpy one,
The jalapeno.
Oh, yeah,
No.
the old man.
the old man.
Oh, Jeff Dunham's?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. But yeah, don't
the old
forget
man.
it's jalapeno on a stick.
On a stick. Yeah. Jalapeno on a stick.
Yeah. No, on a steak. Yeah,
On a
Yeah.
stick.
that's funny.
And
Oh
then
my goodness.
what's the main one that he started out with? The purple one.
Oh,
Oh gosh, I'm
I
blind.
can't think of it. Peanut?
Peanut.
Peanut.
Peanut. Oh my God. Jeff Fafa. And I loved
He
it.
was hilarious.
I loved the one time that Jeff was doing his routine with Peanut, and he did something. He moved, and Peanut went flying over there on the stage. And Jeff was like, "Oh dear," And so he goes over and picks up Peanut and brings him back, and Peanut's like, "What the hell was that?"
Oh.
And Peanut is just like, he goes, "You've got one job." And then it's like when Peanut's sitting there talking to Jeff and goes, "You're talking to yourself." It's just, Peanut is hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be a good time. I would love to go see Jeff Dunham just to see, but now the one character I'm not real big on is, I think his name is Bubba, the old redneck country one.
Oh yeah.
I think his name is Bubba.
Bubba.
I'm not really, because he always acts really different, and I mean nothing against it, I'm just not a.
Yeah.
Walter
I don't remember.
Walter is the old man.
Walter's the old man. Yes.
Yeah, Bubba J. His name. The other one I was talking about is Bubba J. The redneck looking type. It's
Yeah.
but
Not the
Peanut.
brightest bulb on the Christmas tree.
Yeah, but I liked Walter because he's just like he was talking to Jeff
Smart
one
mouth.
time, and it was just like he goes, and so you were married? And Jeff said, yeah. And he says, you're divorced now. Yep. What's it like to be single? Because you know how Walter always talking bad about his wife and all.
His wife, yeah.
but and then when Peanut and Jalapeno on his teeth would get, they would get at one another. Yeah.
That's classic.
Yeah, definitely.
But those crack me up. Definitely do. All right, it's 2:00. It's time for your bed, Miss Lori.
Oh, gee, did you set an alarm or something?
No, I told you I cared. Anytime. Now, I'll put a disclaimer out. Any minutes afterwards or seconds after this is not my fault.
You're just covering your butt.
Yes,
I
he
have
is.
it here on documentation under the contract.
No, that says bunny. It's a bunny contract.
Yeah, that's the bunny contract. I text Trey because of all the weather that was coming towards him. I said, have you got any pole barns? And it took a few minutes before he responded. He says, no, I don't have any. I said, I think Bunny's going to have to come into the house then for tonight to keep her warm and safe. He just sends out the little emojis, laughing and all that. And I sent him a picture. Let's see. I gave him an example of what I was talking about, because what it was a bunch of, I guess, calves. But here it is. I sent him this picture.
Hold on.
You see you can see the cows right here, and then over here is a fireplace, and they're staying warm. I said, yeah, you need to be doing this for Bunny.
Just don't step in the cow pies.
That's all right. Just let them dry, and you can throw them in the fire, and it'll keep burning.
Yep, if they're nice and dried out.
Yep.
They used to use them. Oh God, there's a story that Utah Phillips used to tell. Moose turd pie.
Moose turd pie.
Moose turd pie.
That just sounds wrong.
Look it up. I think it's on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You said mouse or moose?
Utah Phillips, like Utah the state, and it's this whole story about these guys that were out.
So Utah Phillips, or is there another word before that?
It might be Utah Phillips. U is in the letter U. Utah Phillips, or just look up Utah Phillips. Moose turd pie.
American sing.
Yeah, he's a singer-songwriter.
Then you remember George Burns.
Oh, heck yeah. And Gracie Allen. That's how me and my that's kind of like what me and my husband do. We're like a stand-up couple.
And one of my favorite actors, and I love him, because he played in a movie called Bruce Almighty, and that's Morgan Freeman.
Oh,
And Morgan
yes.
Freeman portrayed that he was in the movie God, and he did some of
Yeah.
the, and Bruce Almighty was going through the motions, and so God had bestowed Bruce Almighty his powers, to see if he could change and make the world better and all this, and just to watch Morgan Freeman and all, it was hilarious. And another one of my favorites is where he played in the movie Bucket List and all. I
I saw
really
that.
Jack Lemmon was in it. I think it was Jack Lemmon.
Oh,
Was it
Jackson. Speaking of somebody that's really good actor,
No,
Jack
Jack
Lemmon
Nicholson.
was awesome.
Jack Nicholson, not Jack Lemmon. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
stand corrected.
that's different.
Yeah.
That's a whole different thing.
You want the truth? You can't handle
You
the truth.
can't handle the truth.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm,
And then
That's
what was
funny.
the other one that Jack Nick? Oh yeah, here's Johnny.
here's Johnny.
Yeah,
Yep, The Shining.
yeah. And then he played in another one where he was, I don't know, there was this dog or something, and he was, he had to, he went through his day, a routine. He went to the same restaurant, had ordered the same stuff, had his everything set out just right, and would and then this little dog or something got in part of his life and all this jazz. They had to watch this dog, and he was like, "No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it." And wound up that he took care of this dog, loved the dog, and all this. But yeah, but
I don't think I ever saw that one.
see if I can find what the name of that one was.
I don't even think I saw the whole Shining. I think I only saw part of it because it was creepy.
I'm in the
Yeah.
check.
I wasn't into horror movies.
I have to
Never
tell you.
liked Stephen King.
I have to tell you a story, and I'll. So at age 13, back in Fort Worth, Texas, during the summer, my parents thought, okay, we need to send Chris off to summer camp so he, whatever. So I went to Camp Amon Carter, and they're in Fort Worth for summer. And so one night we snuck out of camp because across the way and up a hill, and on the other side of the hill was the old drive-in movie theater. We had brought a pair of binoculars, and and so there was a bunch of us. So the one person that had the binoculars was like, "Oh wow," and it was doing this. And when it came down to me to get the binoculars, there was a part where this girl was laying strapped in bed and all this stuff and had a cross, and it was the movie The Exorcist.
The Exorcist.
I was like, holy Toledo. Of all at all times to go see a movie, it's it was The Exorcist. I'm like, but we didn't know what was showing, but still. But
Exorcists still have work to do. There are a lot of people that get possessed even today.
Oh, I can think of one right now, but I'm not going to say his name because he lives in what is that? What color is this? Oh, yeah, it's white. It's a white house. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
House in color.
I would not doubt it. Trust me. Yeah, and his sidekick isn't much better either.
Especially when it came into the Oh, the movie with Jack Nicholson and the dog was in 1997, and it was called As Good as It Gets.
Oh yeah, I've heard of it, but I never saw it.
And I'm trying to think, what's her name? Helen Hunt was the leading actress. Excuse me.
She was a good actress.
Oh yeah,
I had to put my clothes in the dryer. I won't have anything dry to wear tomorrow.
you might be
Oh,
cold.
that
if
would
you
not be
don't-
good.
If they're in the dryer,
Yeah, your
that's where I
client,
disappeared to.
your client might be. Well, I'm not going there. No, I'm not going there. Won't go there.
I was
Okay, here we
Dude.
go. Late night with Lori. Live. Woo!
So
Boy,
Heather, did you find Utah Phillips? Did you find
I bookmarked it in my phone so I can go back later.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's hilarious.
The moose
Moose turd
turd
pie.
pie. Yeah.
TURD.
I actually spelled
Not
it correctly the
mustard.
first time.
Moose turd.
MOOSETURDPIE.
Mm. Yep.
MOOSE.
TURDPIE.
Uh-huh.
You could probably just look that up. You wouldn't even have to find Utah Phillips. That looks like him, yeah.
That's I bookmarked it so I can go back.
Man, he
later.
looks like he was he could be a mountain man, but at the same time he also looks like he could have been a hippie.
Oh, it was definitely hippie-ish. We saw him a few times up at the Old
The
Songs
Palladium?
Festival in upstate New York. We used to go every year. We worked on the parking crew so that we could get in for free and go see the shows.
Before I forget,
Uh-oh.
I want to do Red Skeleton. Frog.
Oh yeah, the frogs.
I
Frogs.
should do that too.
Frogs.
Hang on. Whoa. Before I start giggling, I gotta find my phone.
The whole video, I can't remember
His
what
name
the
is
heck
what?
the name of it. I'm gonna
Red-
have to look it up.
Red Skeleton.
SKELTON.
Where'd she go? There she is. In here. Where's she at? There's that. And that. And send. Don't worry, Heather. Your secretarial person took care of it for you.
My secretarial person.
Yes.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, there it is.
If
That
I
was
can,
quick.
if I can manage Trey's lifestyle schedule.
I don't know. I'm kind of a handful, but okay.
Yeah, well, you know, I better not say that. That could. Anyway, that's what friends do. I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So, did you
Let me
hear I
see.
got to name one of Paul Case's cows?
Snowflake?
Did you?
Yep. And he asked me, he said, and I put down Snowflake and I put down Angel, and he goes, I don't care, Chris, you name it, you whatever you want to name it. And I said, well, the first name I came up with was Angel. So I stuck with Angel but anyway, he did a video, and I don't know if it's going to come up. He did a video, but anyway, there's Angel.
I'll have to check
Yeah.
that one out. I haven't seen that one.
So
Is it
anyway,
a short or is it a video?
oh, it looked like he did a bunch of shorts, but made it into a 29-minute video.
Okay. I
Wow.
will have to look at it.
Did
But
you see
anyway,
the link that I posted?
yes, ma'am.
That's Red Skeleton and Frogs.
Yes, ma'am. I sent her a picture. I searched it on Google and sent Heather
You sure did.
already of it. So that
It's
in the wee hours of the night here about 10 a.m. when she's doing one of these numbers or something, she goes, "Oh, I can look up that thing at the frogs and get a laugh and snicker." And
And then I'll hear, "Why are you smiling?" Yep.
Clem Cadiddlehopper.
oh God, yes, I love Clem Cadiddlehopper.
Yes. That's the character he's doing the poem in.
That is one of his signature characters.
Exactly.
And oh
Exactly.
my
It
God.
was a favorite of everybody. I mean, he had a million of them. San
And he-
Fernando Red.
And he would take that hat of his, the same hat, and he would form it and do it and put it upside down.
Put it the other way. Yeah,
Whatever.
and it was the mean little kid
Yeah.
Oh,
with the hat upside down.
And he would do he would just with the minimal things that he did to make people laugh.
And
That
it was like a totally different person every character he made.
And
Every
the
character
thing, yeah, it was just totally amazing.
he was definitely a talented comedian. A true comedian.
Yes, ma'am. I
He was
wholeheartedly
my dad's
agree.
favorite.
Well, I mean, now granted, back in those days, who was the other one? I gotta look him up. No, he was one of Robin Williams' predecessors, and Robin Williams, adored him because of the fact that he taught so much to Robin Williams. And I'm trying
Jerry
to think.
Lewis.
Oh God, I miss Jerry Lewis and his antics. And then there's
Yeah, he was
Don Knotts,
Don Knotts. Oh God.
the reluctant astronaut.
The Incredible Mr. Limpet.
Yes.
That was an excellent movie. I loved that movie.
Yeah.
not sure if that's shed or if that's my hair's a mess. It's probably a combination of the two.
Why do you think I wear a hat?
Well, my hair's not long enough to like braid from here to. Yeah, my hair's not long enough to do that.
What was his name? No, it
I'm
wasn't
trying to
Bob.
think. What was he in? What did he do?
Jonathan Winters.
Oh my God, yes. That's right. That was his hero.
Yes, it was.
Yes.
That was his
Oh my
idol,
God, I love Jonathan Winters.
Jonathan Winters.
He was amazing.
And then of course you had the wild and crazy from the movie Caddyshack. I just went blank. Rodney
Wild
Dangerfield.
and crazy guys.
Well, you had Rodney Dangerfield
Oh, yes.
in the movie.
He was
Caddyshack.
another one.
But there's only been one Red Skelton. Nobody has ever been able to fill his shoes.
Absolutely. I don't know if Ed Sullivan was still on when you were a kid.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you remember Alan King?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He was good too. He was just a regular stand-up guy.
I remember
And-
the Beatles coming on to Ed Sullivan show.
Oh, I do too. I
Yep.
do too.
And it's a really big shoe.
A really big shoe.
So Heather's
And
just
poor
like,
Heather doesn't know what the hell we're talking about.
she's like,
That's all right. My movie theater is right up there with my tractor trivia. They kind of go hand in hand. That's all right.
oh, Heather's probably into the what was it, the Gremlins? I think it was. or no, was it the Gremlins that were the little bitty guys that if you poured water on them,
Don't
they
They
would
like
go.
changed in
Yeah.
piranha mode. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
piranha.
don't feed them after midnight.
Yeah.
If
And
you
they
feed
get
them after
indulged their food.
midnight, they go nasty. Yeah.
I remember them.
You all right, Fefe?
Who was the guy that sang the theme song? What the
To
heck was his name?
the Gremlins?
On the Gremlins, yeah.
I have no idea. Like I can play a piece of music several times, and like he asked me to name it, and I have no idea.
Oh, I'm one that is that I can hear like so many notes and I go, boom, that's that one. But I cannot do
Yeah.
older. I cannot do like 60s, 50s, and 40s.
I could. Because my parents, they were both old. I mean, they were a lot older than me. They were, besides being old enough to be my parents, they used to people in town and stuff, and my friends in school and stuff always asked me, oh, is that your grandfather? No, that's my dad.
Well, according to the IMDb,
IMDb.
the Gremlin soundtrack was Christmas, Baby Please Come Home, written by, but who sang it? Hello? I don't know if that's the one.
Gremlins.
There was the Christmas Baby Please Come Home, Make It Shine, Do You Hear What I Hear? Get Out, Gremlins Mega Madness, performed by Michael Cimbello.
No.
No
Hi
idea.
Ho was performed by Roy Atwell. Pinto Golvig, Billy Gilbert, Otis Harlan, and Scotty Matraw. The Baby Come Home for Please Come Home was sang by Darlene Love. Make It Shine was John Boylan, excuse me. It was performed by Quarter Flash, which is a good group.
Okay, I need to. I'm looking it up on YouTube, and that's not helping me at all. I should put IMDb.
Well, that was just a brand of a movie thing. I put in Gremlins soundtrack, movie soundtrack. Uh-oh, she's gone dark again.
Yeah, it was itchy.
Ashton Hoyt Axton.
My blower motor just kicked in, and it like tickled the hair on my arms. It made me itchy.
Hoyt Axton.
Boyd Axton, what was the song?
They're not horribly scary, but they're enough to, yeah.
Well,
actually, he was.
Yeah, I'm not fuzzy like that, but
he was an actor and composer known for the Gremlins, Forrest Gump, and Easy Rider. He was in all three of those, I guess, or did the music for him. Hoyt Axton, he was awesome. He had a nice voice.
I don't want Hoyt Axton. I want Boyd Axton. Hello.
Hoyt. Hoyt.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's the town that I grew up in after we moved from Hibbing when I was 8. We moved to White Lakes. Hoyt, new word, Lakes. It's an hour east of us.
Guess where he was born? What state?
Probably Oklahoma.
Yes. You win the prize.
He was awesome. I liked Hoyt Axton. Let me see.
And remember that one of the old horror type people was Boris Karloff
Oh God, yes.
and Vincent Price.
And Boris Karloff. What was he did one of the Christmas claymation things.
Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember.
I'm busted.
Yep, go and get out the yawning cuffs.
No, I'll just pass along Yawner's disease and then everybody will have it. And then they.
Well, Miss Lori is 24 minutes past her bedtime.
Oh my goodness, he was in the Black Stallion too. Oh, that's a book series. When I was a kid, I loved reading those things. Did you ever read those, Heather?
I know I've heard of them, but I don't remember specifically if I read them or not.
I was weird. I used to read military manuals about how to start up military aircraft. I would read pilot manuals.
Interesting. I remember like the Boxcar Children and Nancy Drew and that kind of stuff.
When I was a kid, I wanted to fly. I wanted to be a pilot. Oh, God, did I want to be a pilot. And if somebody would have said, no, just hold on. We've got a plan for you. Here you go. You're going to be a police officer. I'd have been like, yeah, no way. Ain't going there. Oh, you saw me move and it's time for your, I need to go outside time. Yes.
Yes.
You want to go out? You ready to go out? Okay. Excuse me, ladies. My sidekick calls.
Yeah, I figured. I was surprised she lasted this long.
Me too.
Okay, I'm coming.
It's probably because there's snow out there, and she says, "No, I don't want to go out there."
I will be right back. I'm going to run quick.
Okay.
I'm not going to go far.
All right. I'm going to look to see if I can find the song that Hoyt Axton sings. Okay, I'm going to...
All right, you ready to come back in now, buddy? All right. Here you go. Okay. How was it? Huh? Are your paws cold? Huh? And back. Yeah, I know. I didn't.
That was quick.
I didn't get you a hot dog. Oh man, but yeah, I'm gonna now. You know what I'm gonna do after you sign off. I'm gonna be watching Red Skelton all until the wee hours of the day, just to bring back the memories.
You need to get that girl a treat.
I know she's like right here. Like, where's it at? Huh? Yeah, I know. Are you even gonna sit for me, like, and give me the look, the sad puppy dog look, huh?
But I need a treat.
Don't give me that look. I know. It's like, really?
That girl needs a treat.
Okay, I'll go get her a treat.
Thank you.
Come on, let's go.
She'll tell you thank you too.
Yeah, right.
Linda Ronstadt and Hoyt Axton. Oh, that's a bad copy of that.
That dog can eat a pack of hot dogs in a day. I'm telling you, when I do the online grocery delivery, because in the town that's the Walmart closest to me, it's more like a neighborhood Walmart. It's not a full-fledged Walmart. And the nearest one that is a superstore, super center, is, further 17 miles away. And I order up, it says, believe it or not, they have a maximum limit of 12 packs of hot dogs. And I'm like, I buy hot dogs that I have to buy hot dogs to last a month. And she can eat a pack of hot dogs, and it's been my fault because the fact that every time she comes in, she gets a treat.
Uh-huh.
So I've got her either trained, spoiled, or all the above. And anyway, so she is, usually expects it. And I order, 12 packs of hot dogs, and I can just see the people, what in the world are they doing with all these hot dogs?
They must have a hot dog cart.
And then you figure during mid-month or whatever, because, there's 30 or 31 days in the month, I usually run out. So I have to make a mid-order of more hot dogs or go up to the little grocery store that's here in town.
And pay 10 times as much?
Well, it's not, it's, I think it's not as much. It's a little bit more, but it's not like $1 more or anything like that. But the problem is that I'm sitting there trying to, here I am, I'm shopping for hot dogs prices. And so with the Walmart delivery, you pay their price, and then there's maybe tax and all that. And then you have a delivery fee, or, tip your delivery driver. Okay. Whereas if I just go up here to the local store, if I say Walmart is $1.19 for a pack of regular hot dogs per pack, and if I go up here to the other one up here locally, I think they're like $1.29 and all that. And I don't have to tip anybody, so it's kind of like I might be saving money if I buy from them. And I just drive up there. Plus, if I drive up there and I'm only getting hot dogs and something, I'm only going to be in there real quick, somebody goes with me.
Yep.
But so I've been looking and checking into that as far as, if I'm going to make a big order, then okay, I'll do it through Walmart. But if I just need something to resupply, then I'm probably going to go up here to get her hot dogs. I've just been waiting, like today, it'll be 43. So it might be warm enough. I might venture out. I know the roads are pretty much melted, but all the drainage and water is freezing right now.
And then things are going to get slippery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I haven't gone to I haven't been able to schedule my learn how to drive on snow and ice weather. And on your live today, you know what I focused on when you were driving? I was watching the signs. Yeah, I saw one speed limit 45, speed limit 35. I was keying in on the speed limits. And
Yeah,
it's
I don't think I
hilarious.
drove the speed limit the whole way that I went.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. And when you're driving on snow, you can't go the speed limit.
Oh, trust me, there are fools out there that think they can do fast.
Oh, there are
85
stupid people
bajillion
that do
thousand
it
miles
all
an
the
hour, and then
time.
they end up in the ditch.
Exactly.
So I
If
mean,
not,
Where did you see a 45 mile an hour?
it looked like it was 45 on the
Okay,
divided roadway
in
where
town
there's
in
2 lanes going
Hibbing,
this direction and 2 lanes going this way.
they're 30. Coming out of Hibbing and going onto the freeway, they're 50, and then there's 65
Oh,
to
maybe it was
Chisholm.
65. It looked 45. It was blurred, but it looks.
And then
45.
after the roundabout, that's 40 up until like the corner where you like the water tower is, and you come around the corner, that's 30.
Yeah, that was
And
a
then it was
weird
30
looking
in
water
town.
tower for a shape for a water tower. Never
Chisholm's
seen
water
one like
tower.
that. You know, but
So
then
it's
you can.
probably 40, I'm thinking, because
I
Chisholm,
think
like,
it was more. I think you were right though. I think it was a 65 one that I may have saw. I'll have to. But then I was like, I woke up late, and so I was like, trying to catch up on all the videos that I missed, and everybody like, I was like, oh man, Heather did one this morning, and I was zonked.
that's all right. There's always a replay button.
Well, I did in all, and so I was like that. So my other question, Miss Lori, for you is that do you have a set day and type that you're going to do lives?
Or is it just kind of when nobody's on and you're bored?
it's
Kinda
when
thing.
nobody's on, and I know there's not going to be anybody else coming on. I
Oh.
mean, Wednesdays are usually at what is
Well,
it,
Tuesday,
6 o'clock?
Wednesday, and Thursday, I'm usually on other channels that I moderate on.
Yeah,
You've got
Wednesdays and Thursdays are busy.
And so Tuesday, you've got Amy from Linder Mountain Homestead. Wednesday, you've got Amy. Thursday, I've got Gillum Farms. And also on Wednesday is Rule, of course.
Yeah, it's the Homestead Hangout, so it's White Rock and
And Lisa and Dale.
Gillums and Dale. Yeah, it used to be
And then
Not for Nothing.
Friday, I know that Making It Home, Lauren and Joel are on.
Usually,
at, I think, 8
yeah,
o'clock.
at 8 o'clock. And before them is Jan.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
watched her today.
Jan was on yesterday at 6.
7 o'clock. Well, 7 o'clock Eastern, but it's 6 o'clock Central, I think.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
then after that is Scotty
Grumbling with the Brooms.
Rumbling, yeah. And then after that is Making It Home.
Is it Rainy Ridges on Thursday? No, Friday. I don't remember.
I think Friday.
I think Friday, yeah.
Because Lauren,
But they weren't on tonight either.
Making It Home, Lauren and Eric were going to be doing it.
Lauren
They
and
didn't
Joel.
tonight because they were exhausted.
Yeah, well, I figured they were not going to do it because they lost power, but they were just tired and all that. And so, but
Yarn. What was that?
Yeah, there's not much going on Sundays for sure. Sundays,
that's-
like all day on YouTube, is pretty quiet.
well, Sundays is also Wanda Henry usually does it.
She goes live Sunday night, yeah, but
Right.
during the day.
Yeah, but who's up during the day? Not me.
That's because you have your days and your nights mixed up.
It's all because of a certain person.
Sure. Blame
Don't
somebody else.
blame me.
No, I'm not blaming. I mean,
No,
I'm just
he's
saying,
blaming
though,
the T
it
with the gray
started-
on the end.
It started when I started participating
Oh yes.
in that channel.
He's blaming the tea.
And then we
Right.
started clicking and all that, and you know, it was like,
And then he comes over to my live and he's live for 4.5 hours.
what can I say?
T-Rex.
That was great, though. That was really fun. And then Karma came on for a while.
I wonder if she, I couldn't believe it. I was like, Karma? I was like,
You were surprised when you saw Trey.
oh yeah. I was really surprised. I was like, holy moly.
And I
Okay.
specifically looked at all of your I couldn't find.
See, the thing is that if you put heavens in and then a space and then fire, you'll never find me. It's all one word.
That's-
Heavens, fire, space.
Yeah, and I
18.
always forget that. I
Oh, is
can't get it
anybody in
through
the
my
basement?
system. I don't think so.
There might be somebody that's what is it? Not an extraterrestrial person. What is it? What do they call a spirit? Or you might look to see if the spirit, somebody's coming
Ethereal.
out of the wall.
Ethereal person.
That's terrible.
Good gosh.
Oh my God! 5 minutes to 4 hours.
All right, are we calling it?
Either that or she's going to try to break my record.
No, I
She'd have
don't
to
think
stay
so.
another
Not
hour
tonight.
plus.
I need to sleep. I actually got like almost 2 days in a row. I slept pretty good.
And
Good.
then she goes
And
live.
then yes,
It screws the whole thing back up again.
yep, I did.
But it was good.
Oh
It was good
man,
times. It was good times.
Yeah.
absolutely, absolutely.
And I'm not going to say how fast I had dinner because I was like trying to hang on, I'm coming, like
What were you eating?
that the pappy dip, and all that I made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made macaroni and cheese, baked macaroni and cheese.
I gave you a treat. Now what do you want? I'll give you some lovin's. Yes, I will. Hi.
She wants to go to bed.
Yeah, she's probably.
No, I don't think she when she went OUT. I don't think she did her business. She's looking like that. Do you need to go
Probably
OUT?
because she doesn't like the snow.
You want to go out?
Probably a big part of it.
All right.
And she's
Y'all have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams, Miss Lori. Big hug. Okay.
Big hugs.
And y'all be safe. Love y'all and be careful. Be blessed and keep the faith.
good night, Chris.
God bless
Good
you,
night,
Chris.
Heather. All right. You need
Thank you
anything,
for
Heather,
coming
let
up.
me know, 'cause I'll be staying up watching Red Skelton. Good night.
Good night.
That's great. I had to figure out what I did with I dropped it on the floor.
I
on.
love Red Skelton.
I dropped my mouse. There we go. Yeah.
Okay, I did a little switcheroo. Man, I must be insane.
What did you do?
Nothing, just staying up 4 hours live.
All right. Well, I will let you go so you can get some sleep.
Well, I appreciate you being up here. We still have 2 minutes. Well, a minute and a half anyway.
All right. I'll wait a minute and a half. You pulled my arm and
probably
twisted
need
it.
sleep.
Yeah, I'll
Oh, man.
probably sleep when I'm dead.
Yeah. That's what everybody says.
Yep. Until you
Uh,
crash and you're like,
yeah. I I'm still learning this whole thing. Trying to
I did my
figure out
first live
what.
on Wednesday night with StreamYard. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
totally understand the learning curve and trying to figure out where everything is and how to do stuff. And
Yeah. Yeah. It takes a while. It takes a while to sink in, enough to know what you have to do and when you have to do it, and
where
to
things are.
remember to remember to do hit the edit thing so you can add the um what do they call thumbnail and the title and the well, no, you got to put your title in first, but your description, all that kind of stuff.
I have issues on YouTube going live, having my orientation wrong. Because, like, I'll go in thinking that I have it in horizontal view. So then I turn my phone sideways and then try to go live. And then it's like, you have to change your orientation or flip your phone. And I'm like, so then I have to go back in and redo it again because
And
yeah.
do it again to make sure you get the right. Yeah, because you don't want to go vertical. Because if you go vertical with your phone,
You end
it's
up with
gonna
a lot
bring
of
in
weird people.
all the weirdos.
Yeah.
All the trolls are hunting for anything that's vertical. I don't know what it
Because it
is about
starts out in your shorts feed. And there's a lot of people that sit and scan the shorts feed to be able to find videos. Whereas if you go horizontal, it's pretty much only on your channel.
that. Yeah. Okay. That
All right,
makes
Laura,
sense.
you made it 4 hours, 1 minute, and 8 seconds. So I'm going to let you go so you can go to bed, and I will see you later.
Thank you so much for coming up.
Oh, you're
It
welcome.
was great chatting with you guys. It was a fun night.
I agree.
And yeah. God bless, and I'll see you somewhere. I'm sure we'll be with somebody in the chat or on live, whatever.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Good night.